Hello. Happy Friday slash, I guess, Saturday for most people, actually. Even me, technically. Bruh. Oh, let me get my water. And nobody saw that I had the wrong scene up, right? I may have forgotten to change off the ending stream scene until like 5 minutes in a stream. Also, Kiwi, if you can hear me, thank you for lurking. I so the this was the deal. I was like, I only want to play more Timberborn, so I might as well stream it, you know? I'd still be playing it regardless. It's not the end of the world, you know? Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're playing more Timberborn because I have a problem. And I'm not looking for a solution. Okay. My hair is messed up. Also, my VODs. So I like manually export my VODs, like from Twitch to YouTube instead of like downloading them and uploading them directly. And for some reason, my fourth Timberborn VOD just didn't upload. So, and my fifth one did, and I had it set to schedule because I was like, okay, this one will be ready, and then this one can go live after the fourth one is up. But that didn't happen. So I am going to export and see if that helps. I'm gonna quickly swap or fix the titles of them. And then I also started last stream's upload. I need my thumbnails. That's 4. Surprise! Hi, Polo. I will just make this public, I guess, and see if it works. I haven't been at my PC for long tonight. I slept a bit later and then kind of stayed in bed because I've just been very sleepy. So I've just been relaxing. We'll just do that for now. I don't have the VOD thumbnail. I can't sleep. My PC's trying to give me a heart attack. Oh no. What's your PC doing? But I don't know what you mean. You're not a problem. Okay. I put a blanket on my lap and now I'm too warm. Help. Help me. Hi, problem. What's up, Skag? I usually don't like streaming on Friday nights because I don't think I've ever had a good, like, stream on a Friday. Because people are busy, like, I don't know, enjoying their life. Turned it on, stayed on the boot screen for longer than normal, and went to BIOS without my input. What the fuck? That's spooky. I had something similar where I went to restart my computer and I did not pick the update option, but it, like, I guess started to what is this? Oh, never mind. I like specifically chose just like a plain restart, I think, or I shut it down manually. Regardless, it should not have started updating, and then it did, like a Windows update, and it was like stuck on like 100%, like it'll be done in a moment, and it was not done in a moment. So I was scared. I think I waited a little longer than I think I'd like force shut it down, and then it was fine. It still like finished the update, whatever I'm guessing it was a security update or something that wasn't like optional. But yeah, I was like, please, not me. Not today. This was like a few days ago too. This was pretty recent. Okay. I prefer nothing spooky personally. This screen. I also think I'm gonna start using a new bot, which means I need to make a new bot account. I am still considering changing my name on Twitch, but it would not be a full change. And I can't say what it is because anyone could just make an account with it. Yeah. You saw the end. Yeah, you were there, and then I think you went to go do something and came back and I was still live. Right? I was about to say, do we need some updates on what's going on here? We got our Crescent Moon Lake. We should like actually name this. Okay, yeah. I was like, I shouldn't be live, and then, well, I was. Plans today. Nala, do not. Leave my ankles alone, you little freak. Hey! Don't do that. I look under the desk and she's just staring at me. Like, what are you gonna do about it, lady? Okay, no, what's the plan for today? Maybe we convert this to farmland? Work on whatever we want to call this. We could call it Crescent Crater. Hey, no, you're not coming up here. No. Is there room? You can try. This blanket's thinner. Oh my gosh. Stop. Come on. Jump. You're gonna hit your head, aren't you? Yeah. You wanna help? You're gonna slide off my lap. I guess you won't if you just stand here. Get off the mic. You're gonna get cat hair everywhere. I guess I'll move my keyboard here so I can use it. Hey, what are you doing? Mwah. Well, more cat hair. Because when she rubs up against it, like, I think it kind of gets staticky. Yeah, there's a bunch of little fuzzies on here. We could call this Crescent Crater, and this is where all the farms will be, I guess. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. With that being said, I think we should take down this layer a bit. Like, get it closer. How are we doing on dynamite? Also, at the end of stream, we got our first bots. I forgot. We're currently, so we have every bot manufacturing building set up to be run by bots. And the nice thing about bots is, one, they can't get injured, and two, I'm gonna turn the music down a little. They work 24/7. So that's good. We are slowly gonna get more bots to fill up the mine, and then we'll start getting like bots in the smelter, basically all the dangerous buildings. We don't want injured beavers, which we have 9 of right now, which is not ideal. How many are bee stings? How do you see that? 6? Oh, that's not considered an injury though. So like bee stings just make them uncomfortable, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's lay some dynamite. We have a decent amount stocked up now. We're not full by any means, but we're doing some like carving essentially. Want it to look pretty natural. Basically like this continues essentially, right? I might do some variations just to make it not look super clean, so it looks more natural. We'll see how that goes. And if we end up like not liking a spot we took out, we can always place it back. Is that a waste of labor? Probably, but it's fine. I think we do double dynamite here. Keep this like uniform. Actually, we'll want some triple as well, right? Probably on these corners. That should be fine for now. Single dynamite. All here. Wait. No, I did this backwards. I don't even want... Yeah, I want the double on the edges. I'm a silly goose. Well, I gotta think about this. We're taking this down. We need to take everything down by 2 at least. Yeah, you're sliding. But the part closer, we want just 1. Yeah. Like that. And then doubles everywhere else here. That would have been really annoying if I didn't realize I fucked that up. Dynamite's everywhere else. And we'll get paths up here so they can actually get up here. I might I want to fill in some of this. Beaver streaking, let's go. Hi, Jets. Oh, that's the wrong way. How are your beavers doing? Are they thriving? A non-zero amount of time underwater? Hell yeah. And they love that. Or so I've heard. I'm building a carousel in the sky overlooking the town. Yo. That's so cute. I haven't built one yet. I need to do that. Let's see. Trying to like kind of fill this in a bit on the edge. Posture check. Thank you. I was sitting weird because Nala was on my lap. I need to take this blanket and throw it on my butt. Untrip the streamer. Challenge impossible. Okay. I think we're better now. Thank you. How are they going to build this? I don't freaking know. We'll figure it out, I guess. I think that looks nice. Maybe feather this out more here too. Sure. Can't walk across and just build floodgates, can they? Yeah, floodgates are annoying because you can't like put paths across them. It's really annoying. So, although they're usually cheaper to make and you can get them down earlier, I like to replace them eventually. Hi, Sable! Yeah, I still have some floodgates here. I just have paths around them. Or like platforms. It's annoying. But eventually, I've been converting everything to like this type of system. It's not the exact same as a floodgate, but it serves the purpose I need, so it works. Cool. We have that filled in. Now we need to dynamite the rest of this. Levees you can walk across. Dams. Well, everything in this. Let's see. Levee, dams. The valves you can walk across as well. It's just floodgates. But the thing with levees is that they stop water, right? So these are levees, yes. But then sometimes I do platforms across. Yeah. Man, the levees look so good in 1.0. If you didn't know, before, levees looked like this on the sides as well. And it's not like they looked bad, but I really like the darker, like the logs on the sides. They're basically a cube with this on every side. No problem. Always here to help. Also, we might take this down another. Which means I should redo all this to double dynamite, right? I want as much land as possible. So I think I want to flatten it, right? Mm. We'll definitely get more green land if we take it all down more. Yeah. Well, we will at least get this dynamited down. Thank you for the alert, Kiwi. 3 stream streak already. Y'all are the goats. Thank you. This is 2. I think I'm getting spoiled with all these streams. Hee hee. Your girl's addicted. What can I say? Okay. Let's get those done first. And what I'll do here probably is prepare for when I need to start laying dynamite on this side. So they have access to all this. I would like them to at least fill this out though. So I might make this higher prio. Can they reach this? No. Ooh. I see the problem. Okay. Yeah, they should be able to get the rest of that now. Very cool. And then I do want them to get started on this as well. So they can get that going. Oh, I also need to rework the zipline network. So I think for now, we don't have a zipline connecting there. Oh yeah, we were going to retire this zipline. We don't really have... I mean... If I stop the zipline, they only have to walk this far to get the logs. Let's see how often this gets used. The lumberjacks have used it. A few haulers. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it for now. Maybe we just do a temporary one then. We'll put it here. Then we'll need to get a pylon in. Yeah. Problem with building this here is I don't think they can reach it. We'll just do this for now. If we want to remove it, we can. Connection. But look, our little like tapper and gather area is turning out. Can't wait to get Yellow Science automated. My power grid to crash again. Yellow Science is so annoying. I'm thinking about doubling up the storage here. Or we could add decorations. Always like putting the bulletin boards on corners like that. A nice shrub. Nice shrub there. And a little bench. You can't really see it, but maybe we swap these then, actually. Put the bench there and the bulletin board not in the corner so we can see. Nice. And we'll do some lanterns on the edges here. I think those are the only spots. We could place one here, but I don't know what I'm going to do here. Maybe more storage or something. But yeah, this little complex is turning out pretty good. Looks like they need to plant a few more trees. And then once this is done, they'll be able to get the dandelions in. Which, honestly, I might get this prioed. So we can get those planted ASAP. Same here. Oh, that's wrong. Hi, Rick. Beaver Lady's crazy. Hi, Dorothy. Y'all are cuties. What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna need some paths. Here. Okay, they can reach all that. I gotta figure out how they're gonna build all this. Might have to do some scaffolding. Some temporary scaffolding. They'll be able to build some of this without getting up high. But not all of it. So if we do an overhang here, how do we do this? We'll be able to build all of this. Well, we'll build this. Actually, that might be enough. So for now, we'll just This is just obnoxious, isn't it? Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, good luck with the oil. Dude, spiral staircases are just the goats. I don't know. Wow, that is beautiful. Wow. Oh wait, I don't want dynamite. What am I doing? I don't want dynamite here. I'm keeping this. Good grief. Oh, wasn't an innuendo? What? That's your final stream? Okay. I was very tired. I slept later than I wanted to. Okay, Dorothy. Banned. Wondering if I should throw the raw oil into the station or refine it into refined oil. And hydrogen at each oil node. Hmm. Says it's Timberborn addict? Alright, buddy. I can't even be mad because you're right. I am good, thank you. I hope you are also good. Oh, I didn't unmark. I mean, this doesn't really matter, but thank you for the lurk, Sable. And these all are marked for cutting, right? Woo, that was close. We'll do a node by node processing. Good plan. We got our zipline station here now. Nice. I want this done first, actually. Fuck. Because this will all be faster once the zipline's in. We have these piles here. Oh, right, because I was a silly goose and forgot pine resin is like in boxes, not a fluid. My bad. Caught. That is a good plan, Polo. I like that plan. Belts are important. Ooh. They did get this corner done. These are what? Chestnut trees? Another 3-stream streak. Oh my gosh, all the Timberborn cuties. Aww. How many days have I streamed this week alone? So for context, I usually if everything works out, I stream 3 times a week. And the OG schedule was Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. But I would stream for like 8 to 10 hours. I like it here or whatever. But I feel like I've streamed most nights this week. I don't think I streamed Tuesday, did I? But I did stream Monday. I streamed almost every night this week. That's crazy. And my intention is when I start late that I don't do another 8-hour stream, but I lock in. I don't know. Speaking of locking in, ooh, Our mines are filling up. This is automated, right? No. Scrap metal. Oh, maybe we don't have. We have this one. Oh, yeah, we don't have an automation for this. Let's get that going. Because we don't want the mines running if, you know, we're full. Another 3-stream streak! Yippee! Where is this resource? Is that the one by the water crops, maybe? Resource counter 1. Let's see if we can find that. It's not over here. Let's see it here. Is it over? I do need automation here. I guess I could set that up in that corner. Where is this? So when you're hovering over it, it turns green. I'm not seeing any. Oh, this one. Aha. Oh, I see the problem. There. Another 3-stream streak. What the heck? Wow. Thanks. Everything I wanted. Oh, I need to get that. And then we can start planting the dandelions. Then the forester can chill, like, permanently, I think. Thank you. Wow. This is looking great. Yeah, we'll do some storage automation. How long are these gonna take to grow? 12 days? Oh, dandelions are fast. I guess that makes sense. We will go ahead and mark these for demo. We'll keep the blueberries. Actually, no, we won't. We're not even using them right now. This berry storage is like one of the first ones I placed. One of the first medium warehouses I placed. Well, maybe I could put the herbalist over here too. Rise up, beavers, defeat your human overlord. They can't hear you. Nice try, though. Oh, I want to clean this up. And if they could, they wouldn't even listen to you. Because they love me. Oh, shit. Now we have a bunch of bots doing nothing. Everything I wanted. Make guns from the trees. No guns. What the hell? Wait, why are you paused? Oh, because this isn't built yet. I'll just set it to none now so they can keep working. At some point, I want to either expand this area or redo it, but I don't know where I would put them this time. Oh my gosh! A 50 stream streak? Rad, what the helly? Look away, I'm streaking. Bruh. Can we maybe get this started? Actually, don't do that yet. I want this started. Drought ended. Yippee. We love more water. We might need to deepen this a bit so we can store more water. May deepen this river too. I don't know. I don't want it to just be like a pit. I like that the river isn't super deep. You can actually see the ground below. Like, this makes sense because obviously it's a reservoir. Like, you want to store a shit ton of water there. Okay, that's done. So now we can set this to relay 3. Oh gosh. That might be the temp one though. Let's go see. We have a relay over here that we have just for looks. Yeah. We'll just call this fake relay. Crescent craters looking great. We're slowly filling this out. Let's get these stairs in so they have access up there. And we'll go ahead and get this dynamite laid. Yippee. I'm still considering doing something here. I just don't know what. Do not know. Okay, we're still hurting on metal, but that will hopefully not be a problem soon. We're gonna go ahead and unlock the smelter for the bots. The mine's kind of acting like, let's see. The, like, leftover bots. I do want bots in here, but for now, I'm gonna set it as lower prio so we can get the smelters in. Do you have an abundant amount of water for today? I always fill up my cup before stream, Rad. It's just when I finish it, then I don't go refill it. Hi, Hydra. I have a freaking, what is this, a 40-ounce Stanley? Yeah. I'd say that's pretty abundant. Oh, look at the beavers hanging out. They're so cute in the hammocks. Oh, the farmer. I like that they keep their hats, like, after work. What's that in normal people measurement? I don't know. Well, actually, I think it says to 1.18 liter. So a little over a liter. Look at the bees. Okay, let's see here. Thankfully, we have time to get stuff automated here because these trees and bushes take forever to grow. 2 liters of Dr. Pepper? I'm jealous. You want to trade? I love Dr. Pepper. That's concerning? Why is that concerning? You don't know that. You don't know that Dr. Pepper isn't a real doctor. You don't know their life. No, you don't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, if I set this to normal now. Oh, fuck. I'll just have the smelter high prio. Actually, the bot factories are the highest prio for sure. Or her name. You don't know Dr. Pepper's gender. Y'all seem to know a lot about fake and real doctors. Or there. I'm a real doctor? Okay, well, I know that's bullshit. PhD in tomfoolery. How about a knuckle sandwich instead? Sorry, I don't know why. I just wanted to say that. Got a PhD in this knuckle sandwich. Dingusitis. Okay, maybe you are a real doctor. That's a big word. You didn't prescribe that? I didn't ask. Who asked? I hope that you can find something that helps Hydra. So hostile? Yeah, I don't know why. I'll chill, I'll chill. Diagnose chat with terrible sleep schedules? What do y'all say to that? Hey, get down. You can't come up here. I'm gonna break my back. Sitting weird, so you can sit in my lap. Speaking of, I've been getting like really sharp pains in my back. And I was like getting out of bed last night. I don't even know why, but I had to get out of bed to do something. And I must have turned in the weirdest way. It felt like someone just stabbed me like in the lower middle of my back. It's kind of where my hips are. It's like that low. Um and yeah, that I think I said shit or something. Like it hurts so bad. A me back issue? What does that mean? Do your hips lie? Don't worry about it. Sciatic? Sciatic. Oh, sciatic nerve? Oh, it might be a little higher than that. I'm looking at a picture. Leave my hips alone. It's not like I have to like sit up and feel. Okay, my hips are like here. Okay, it's a little higher than my hips. And I remember we were trying to figure out like what the cause was. I got like a bone scan in high school. Nothing came up. There was no like small fractures or anything. I even have legs. Believe it or not. Did the pillow help at all? Yes. When I'm sitting, I like don't have any issues. Unless I sit weird when Nala wants to sit on my lap and I have to sit further from my desk. Yeah. Big fan of the pillow. My fat cat pillow. I love it so much. Half the time, my pinched nerve actually gets pinched in my thigh, but I feel it in my back. Oh, that's weird. I'm like pretty sure it's something with my like spine. Like it's a bone thing, not a. It could be a muscle thing too, but I don't think it's a nerve thing. Trying to visualize the anatomy of kiwi, like the fruit. I sprained my back sitting in an office chair. Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. When it gets like pretty bad, when I go to stand up, um it's really hard to describe. So I'll try to describe it. The pain feels like it's almost like someone's like squeezing where my spine is, and I feels like I'm losing like the support to actually stand up straight, if that makes sense. Like I feel my instinct is to uh like curl up almost, kind of shrimp even. And then when it gets worse, it kind of spreads a little bit. The pain is in a wider area. I'm living in constant pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can get some answers. It could be disc, yeah. I know my dad actually had to get surgery because I believe he had an issue where the vertebrae in his spine, is that right? Uh like were rubbing together and like destroyed the cartilage or something between two of them. But like I think he was like in his 30s or 40s when he had to get that surgery. I started getting this pain in fucking high school after my car accident. My my theory as a very uneducated person when it comes to biology, um because it happened from my car accident, but I didn't really have I guess I don't want to say from my car accident, but after it, after that accident, I didn't have like any injuries really. It was more so my whole body, because it was in shock, was really sore. Like I walked out of the hospital the day it happened, but the next day I could not walk because my whole body was just sore and in pain. I think I lost a lot of like core strength around this time, and either that's the cause or like the the actual problem is just, I don't know. I think something like related to me losing that core strength from like not being able to move really well for like a month or two. either that triggered it or is just like the cause of pain in general. I don't know. Because I also sprained my ankle for the first time my senior year on senior night for soccer. Because this happened at the end of my junior year. So this would have been like, it was a spring. So most of the summer I wasn't very active. Yeah, exactly, Kubi. I'm pretty sure it's Crohn's disease. Oof. Well, I hope they can figure it out. Not knowing is like such a frustrating feeling with this type of stuff. And since it's like since I started having it, it just like flares up and just gets really bad sometimes where I can't walk. Well, I can, it just I'm like I got my hands on my back like an old person. I need a freaking walking cane. Like, oh my god, I can't fucking stand up. I'm I'm fairly certain it was getting so bad recently. If I didn't have something to hold on to, I probably would have fallen to the ground just out of the pain. I was about to walk out of my room, so I was able to hold on to the door, like the doorknob, just so I could stabilize. Well, not stabilize, but kind of handle the pain. And then I was able to walk. But Kiwi, I don't think you realized how many doctors I did talk to when it initially happened. Never got answers. We did some physical therapy, and I think that did help, but I could only do it for so long. The health insurance situation was kind of frustrating at the time because the only health insurance I could have was my dad's, and he was in the military. And the type of insurance I had is just at the time was dog shit. Like finding doctors that like took it or like I could even go to because of the insurance. I would have to like go to a doctor in one building, but I couldn't get like physical therapy in that building. I had to go somewhere else. Like it was a whole ass mess. So, needless to say, my faith is not very strong when it comes to getting answers from doctors and just dealing with insurance bullshit. For my girl's birthday, I pinched a nerve the day before and legit could not walk at all. Aww. At least you're able to walk the day of, even with essentially a walker. Okay, we got this all built. We need some automation here. So, how do I want to do this? We have a tapper shack that I need to turn off when we're full on pine resin. But if you could walk with the walker, I still consider that being able to walk somewhat. That's what I mean. Do I still have the tapper shack over here? I don't. Do we have pine resin? Yeah, we do. Oh, I'm sure it was awful. But it would have sucked even worse if you couldn't, like, do anything on her birthday, you know? If you just had to be in bed. Okay. So the Tapper Shack automation's easy. I just need a resource counter. Wait, do we have... Any pine resin automation here? No, okay. How are we full on pine resin? If we haven't been collecting it. Oh, we have been. I see. Oh, I have this here. Hi, Satchine. The game goes well. Game goes well. Thank you for asking. Oh my god, I can't talk. I'm gonna set this to empty. We're gonna go ahead and no, we'll keep this going. So we do have pine resin storage. So now we have 2. Oh, you can have them have these have the same name. You just need to know which one you're pointing to when it highlights. That's nice. Okay. These are almost done growing, but they won't be able to be gathered from soon. Maybe I should just pause this then. Do we have storage over here for pine resin? I do. Okay, cool. So we should be able to rip this down and empty you. And that should keep up until we need more. That's a good plan, Kiwi. Good idea. Okay, Tapper Shack's easy. Gather flag. Not as much. Because I think I want to set up storage for all 3 of these. And then combine them into relays. Which means I'm going to need the 3 storage counters and then probably 3 relays. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I didn't set this up. Oh my gosh, Kiwi. Kids are crazy. Great, but crazy. Do I have... Okay, this only stops... Okay. It's fine. Oh, also we can set this to empty, empty, empty. Don't know why the grilled chestnuts are stored there. That's a weird spot. Maybe, where are they being made? There? Why the fuck is the storage there? What is this? Grilled potatoes and potatoes, battered ock and wheat. Dandelion storage. Grazy? I think that means something else. Like they like to graze on plants or something. They're crazy about grazing. Okay. So we'll call this berry dandelion. That's an ore. Basically, I want the gatherer hut to work if they need either of the three things, like any of them. Berry ore. And then this is, we'll just call this gatherer hut. Or berry dandelion, then chestnut. Cool. Wait, actually, let's make sure this one gets built first, because they won't be able to reach it. I wish I could put these, like... I wish I could put something, like, on these corners of the fences. That'd be cool. Little relaxation station. Wait, they don't... I fricked up. They don't have food and water here. What am I doing? You can have maple pastries, because that's fun. Cool. Oh, they won't be able to reach there. There we go. No. That wasn't facing a path. There we go. Perfect. Get these built ASAP. How is the crater going? We got that going. That's all being placed. Lovely. That's all slowly being placed. How's the bot situation? Oh my god, this bot situation's crazy. We have an unemployed bot. I want to say beaver. It's not a beaver. Okay. Next up, what's another high chance that's actually working right now? These aren't working. So I guess wood workshop it is. Wait, I thought we had an unemployed. Man! No, I have bought beavers. I have beavers that are robots. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, now you can't see them. And we're making more. And I'm making them so beavers don't have to do dangerous jobs. I'm a good person. Damn it. No. I'm replacing the dangerous jobs with AI. I have 7 injured beavers. I should have 0. Shut up. Bruh. Okay, let's get the chest. Oh, wrong button. Chestnut color. Oh, I didn't name these. Well, there's still dangerous jobs, unfortunately. Bruh. It could be more. Okay, we can get the rest of this built now. And that's... Then the pine resin doesn't have a color. We should probably get that built soon. I had hours set for this gatherer. I don't think I'll need to do that for the next one, because there's more than enough to gather. Well, now it's not time, so the color's gonna be different. Our first dandelions. Well, first here. Pine resin. Gatherer hut. I want to see all the lights. Look at all the colors. Let's go. Okay, obtain, obtain. Beautiful. Okay, all the necessities are here now. And then once these are ready, we can start getting the Tapper Shack staffed as well. Which is already set to automate. Great. These are still gonna be a while. But that is okay. And chestnut trees are halfway grown. So it's gonna be a minute before we can replace everything. Am I like missing the chestnut storage? Where were what? Also, let's mark these trees for cutting. We can clear this area out. Speaking of, how's this going? Pretty good. Nice. We're slowly cleaning this area out. The shack is finally pausing at times. That's good. I still haven't decided what map I want to play on for the Iron Teeth, and I'm kind of leaning towards Thousand Islands. All of them? No. Maybe one day, but not. For now, we should probably just focus on one. What does the catalyst need again? If I go under science, maple syrup and extract. I think we can get that going. We will need some automation though. Well, I like having all of these together, but I guess I'll have to suck it up. Catalyst. Is it time to set up maybe the new paper area? Real question is like, what are the rates here? So every 2-ish hours we get 2 paper. If I go here, okay, I'm gonna need at least 2 paper mills, if not 3 then. Just to keep up with the printing presses. And these are quite large. Okay. How do we want to expand? Probably should set these up for bots. And that's like highest prio. Same thing here. Doing okay on research. Doing aight. Let's get both of these built. These should start getting built soon. Should get all these little tanks built as well so we can get biofuel dispersed. for our lovely bots. And then we will want to swap these over to bots as well. Hmm. $11 unemployed beavers now. Hmm. Oh. We had a bunch of builder sets paused. So we were having some population like issues where we would have like 10 kids at a time. But it looks like we've started to kind of even out a bit. Very cool. Should we just get all this built soon? Ooh, we got almost all this dynamite. W? Ooh. They can. Oh, shit. That's too far from a district. I see the problem. I see the error of my ways. He's gonna go from the other way. At least a bit of these. Because they build, like, in the direction. Wait, what? Oh, I deleted the paths, not the freaking... Like that. At least get these set up properly. That's fine. Here. No wonder these weren't getting built. Jeez. And this needs to be the highest prio here, so they can get around. So what's going on here? I thought I set this here. Why won't this get built? Is it the one below, maybe? This has been set to high prio for a very long time. And I'm not really sure why it's not working. Maybe this... I think this terrain needed that terrain built, maybe. I don't know if this levee is giving enough support, maybe? Well, why do some of these have... Do I need a platform under, maybe? Would that be enough? Guess we'll see if that gets built. I have a lot of things high prio right now. Oh, there we go. It's getting built. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I needed to do that. I will do the same on the other side here. Cool. So now that should be able to be built. And they can start going along. Cool, we have that going now. We can finish this corner. I'm gonna go ahead and get the rest of this dynamite cryoed. Okie dokie. With everything running, we only have 3 bots in the mines. That is okay, though. We have our catalyst. I need to get this built. Oh, wrong button. And then I need to get the color. It's purple. Kind of want to wait till it's higher so the shadow isn't. There we go. Ooh, beautiful. Look at that shade of purple. Hell yeah. Hey, anybody want to work on? Oh, I guess I said all that dynamite. Fucking hell. Bruh. Maybe we get this one on pause too. So now, yeah, they all have access to Catalyst. What does it do? I don't know. And I don't know if there's a good way to find out. It just says it's like in their needs. Do I need to like hover over a specific word or a specific spot? Timberborn Catalyst. Bot buffs. I'm not finding info. It's their special goop, but what does it do? Hi, not so little devil. What does the goo do? Can be boosted. Okay. That wiki is not helpful. It gives them a boost, a hypercharge boost. The catalyst will increase your bot's lifespan. Where is this information coming from? Maybe the fandom wiki actually has info. Nope. The wiki GG is the same. Punch cards gain a boost to their working and walking speed. And then this one just says it's a late game material. Is there a menu in this in game that I'm missing to learn that? I don't know. We got our purple lights. Let's go. So now this should be set up to catalyst storage. Nice. And these are both high prio workplaces. Our mine is full. Nice. Soon we'll be able to replace some of these jobs. Oh, explosive factory is very important, actually. Let's do that. That's a high chance of injury. That's probably where a lot of my injuries are from right now. It looks like we're keeping up with bad water for now. I will try to keep an eye on it, though. Same thing with, like, gears. Ooh, pine resin we are chewing through. Maybe I was a little ambitious. May have to pause the mine. Oh, they're almost done getting pine resin here. It takes 7 days, and we're 3/4 of the way through that. So, like, less than 2 days. We should be fine. And if not, if they have to pause, it's not the end of the world. Let's see. Everything else seems fine. We'll run out of chestnuts for a while. Well, actually, no, we don't have this paused. Maybe I just set this to chestnut storage for now. Let me get these ripped out. Are we running out of maple syrup, or is it just not being hauled over? It's not being hauled over fast enough. Got it. It is quite far, so. Drought approaching. Oh, shit. We're out of power. Well, I think it's finally time to address that. But first... Nah, I was going to... We're going to knock out this level here, but we won't. Okay. We need to get power across as well. To do that, we will find a spot here to bridge over. Maybe here? Yup. We can even start another battery here. Well, let's get that built first. Okay, we got those trees cleared. Nice. Let's also clear that all out. Beautiful. We actually need... Okay, we need this built ASAP. As for the rest, I think we need stairs to get down here. Wait, no, I want this to go on the back. Oh, wait. Yeah, we want power to go in like that. And then we'll get a vertical here, and then a horizontal there. We are slowly getting power. And eventually, I would like to get some more batteries over here, too. I lost the platform I had. Double platform there. Mostly just for access. So... need that built. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then this is next. Actually, this is next. Just make sure they have access to it. Yeah, bad water's fine. We only have... Oh, I need to replace these with bots, too. How's this going? Okay. Go ahead and get bots in here. As a high prio workplace. The cool thing, too, is the buildings that have bots working in them, the lights, like in the windows and stuff, turn blue instead of yellow. So that's kind of a quick sign to see what's working in, like, what building. So, like, these still have regular bots. And they'll continue to work in the food stuff since it's not dangerous. Okay. They're working on these. Do yourself. These are fine. Wait, no, that's not fine. These are fine to build as well. playing whack-a-mole with these builds. I can start working on that too. I'll set that to medium though. Pine resin done yet? It is. Yay! And you're set to pine resin storage. Song and sing along. Oh, we have this pause. That's good. So we're doing okay on plank consumption. If we were able to pause these, that's like huge. Nice. Go ahead and get that set. That. Actually, we'll set that to medium. Okay, we can delete this. Get those materials back. Then we need to do a vertical power shaft here. And then a normal one to get the bridge connected. Nice. So these are all starting to be built. Actually, we can deal with the batteries later. It might be a zipline angle, actually, over here. So they can expand here. Motherfucker. Sorry. We gotta move this. What's wrong? We'll just move this there for now, I guess. But first, I need to do that. I don't want this to be where the observatories sit, but I'm guessing, honestly, I wouldn't hate putting them over here. Cool. No power, Pog. We're trying our best. Is all the connections done? And then we'll get all the windmills started here. Then for the next row, I might actually landfill this. How is this going over here now? Nice. We are slowly making progress there. We filled this out finally. Jeez. Oh, that means the dynamite should all be laid here. Let's get rid of that. So we can do that. Oh, not that. Get those sets up. And the rest can go boom soon. Oh, sorry. We have one more. That's too far. I see. You see, there was a silly goose that put stairs here for some reason. I don't know why she would do that. Should be able to reach it now. This looks so pretty. I love it. How's the pine resin? Not ideal. Nothing to do in range. You are paused now. Look how clean this is. Can go ahead and get rid of some of these paths too. Okay, maybe not that one. We're reclaiming area. Yippee! Get these all cleared out. So we can see our progress. Nice. Wait, I'm a silly goose. I did the wrong building. No wonder we're not getting pine resin. I hope this is enough chestnut trees. I can't tell if it's... I think it's more than what we have right now, so we should be fine. Speaking of, how are those coming along? Age-wise. They're almost fully grown. Then we have to wait a week, basically, after that. Yippee! We're running low on paper. Oh, because of the... We're making windmills, right? Right. Now, why are you all the way... Oh. It turns out I'm an idiot. I see. Okay. I need to put one here. Which means I need another staircase. Why is this a double? What was I doing here? Turns out if the gravity battery has no room under it, it cannot be built. Go figure. Nice. Get this built. I don't know if they'll... I guess they can reach that? I'm not gonna complain. Oh, from this corner. They're coming up. Let's go. We might go in here and kind of lower this a bit. What's the best way to do that? Maybe walk this way? That's probably good. They should have access to that as well. Nice. Oh. And the wind stopped again. Sick. Okay, each one of these is 30 paper. Okay. We can barely build 2. We can build 1 if we wanted to. Sun rain down on me. I almost want to move these back 1 so it's a straight line. Is that bad that I want to destroy the ones I just built? I don't care. Give me that dynamite. Highest prio. Well, and getting this back. I want this to look nice. Damn it. We need to move this. I'll go ahead and delete this as well. We have 26 bots now. Let's go. They're all working pretty hard. Still keeping up on bad water. I might start filling this out a bit so we can like kind of just knock out filling up the storage and then we can pause the workplace. Because I think this thing's like always on. Okay. Pine resin is going up now. Let's go. Let me double check they even can reach everything. Yippee! Okay. How's this going? Oh, it's time. Look at that. It's beautiful. Okay. Now, let's get... That's wrong. Let's get some... stairs so they can start working up top and along here. How are we doing on explosives, by the way? Oh, we're full. Nice. We can go ahead and work on this first layer then. Which we are taking out all of this. Except for, like, here, I think. We're going to start laying it here. I guess I'll leave this. Oh. path for later. Let's see. We'll want them to be able to access this area for sure. So we can start all this. That is too far. Okay. Let's get a staircase there. I think we want to finish this area. So we'll go ahead and just set that all to higher prio now. Now, why aren't you getting built? And then we will get this done when we can as well. Cool. I like having like all this stuff queued because it gives us gives the beavers something to work on if I don't have something like ready for them. And sometimes when I'm building, they can only work on like one tile at a time, so only so many beavers can even like work on said tile. So, oh, got this. Nice. Hell yeah. How's the paper situation? Okay, we have a decent amount. All right. Here is the question. How do I want to transfer power underground? I might run maybe here, power underneath via dynamite, like this. Look at that. We need to get this zipline station done soon as well, so we can connect that shit. Too far. Nice. That's really cool, actually. Whatever. We'll get a pylon. I don't even care. I care a lot, actually. Yippee! I think we're going to start stabilizing our bot population, so it might be time to get our second assembler going. When I was looking at Catalyst stuff, it said one assembler is around 30-ish bots at a time. But I think the Catalyst is helping them. So maybe it's fine. Cool. Oh, chestnuts are starting to grow in. Yippee! Chestnut trees, rather. Look at them go here. See, like, once they're up here, they'll only be able to work on, like, the next tile. And only so many beavers can bring planks over, right? So being able to build many things at once is pretty efficient for the beavers' time. Oh, we got that built. Nice. Delete that. Yay. We got this line all set up now. Look at them go. Thank you. Okay, I got that moved. Nice. Oh, this is all laid. Let's get that done so we can fill that in with vertical power shafts. So then they can walk across if they need to. And we can start our next row of these. We'll work on that, I guess, for now. Cool. Oh man, the ads just played. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. Deal. Have fun watching nothing work because everything's out of power. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Just in time for the windmills to start going again. Lovely. Let's get these belts. Let's check. Our storage is here. Planks are starting to struggle. So we're gonna need more plank production at some point. What to do? What to do? Ooh, we're almost full on catalyst. That's nice. Okay, I think this was a good idea. We're gonna even knock it up to 6 beavers working there. So they just like knock that out ASAP. We are gonna get bots in here. It's slowly getting some power. That's good. Might not be a bad idea to get like a hauling post set to bots at the lowest prio. Just so if they are idle, they can do that. Same thing with a builder's hut. Probably not the worst idea. We're actually going to do that here. Building's probably more important than hauling, since there's only 4 slots. That's okay. High prio, nice. Yeah, we're definitely going negative on planks. How's the scrap metal doing? We're actually filling up. That will help with the plank consumption for treated planks. And we're using quite a bit of gears and planks to make bots as well. Gears, planks, fuel, block, plank, gear, block, plank. Yeah. Nice. Okay, now I can set those all to very high. Or not. And we will do something similar over here. We can go ahead and get rid of this pathing. Just go straight back like that. Paper. We're doing okay. Also, the planks will start going up since we have bots working in here, so they'll be working all the time. Ideally, actually, I'm going to set these to like slightly higher prio. Like that. We still have 3 idle bots, so this will be perfect. Once we get this hauling post built. How is the area over here doing? Okay. We're just gonna get this all set. I don't know if they'll be able to reach everything, but hopefully they can. Exactly. We are slowly making progress here. Nice. Very cool. I want this done. Might even do that. So we can just straight shot back. Let's see here. Any chestnuts? Almost done. But I think it's time. Is it time? I guess I'll keep the forester here if I want to plant trees. I don't know. Drought ended. Yippee! Cycle 34. Oh. I didn't see the log there. Almost done here. Kinda. Nice. Getting our water back. We got our 3rd tank built. Nice. This place. Why is it going down? We are building so much power, but we're just consuming so much. Fuck. And we're running out of paper. These are all connected, right? Like, this is, yeah. It should be going up, right? Yeah. And then once these are done, we'll get all this stuff built. We'll even work on all the platforms. So they can start building more batteries while we recover on paper. The funny thing is I want to move these. So at some point, when things are looking a bit more stable, maybe after this row, I'm going to start ripping these out. That's probably not going to go well. And I think I'm going to fill in, like, an area like that. So we can put more buildings over here. Probably, like, mirror all this behind. And maybe find a better spot for the wood workshops. So now when I'm looking at this, that just means there's 6 slots open here. We're at 33 bots now. Can I see their durability on this menu, maybe? Oh, this is the workplaces. Is that this? Yeah, 51%. Okay. So we still have time to get quite a few bots built. I'm actually gonna make sure that doesn't get built for now. We can't handle the power. Look at that. We're recovering a tiny bit. And then once this number is probably around 1 or 0, we'll get like the gears swapped over. Yeah, when the bad water needs worked on, the mine suffers. Speaking of, we're still sitting at like 700 scrap metal. Oh, they're finishing this off very quickly. Nice. Go ahead and get the next 2 started. Paper. We have 90. We're down to only having 4 injuries for beavers at the moment. Okay, I think it's time we cut off the chestnuts. Oh, we're full anyways, yeah. Okay, mark trees for cutting. I'm even gonna get rid of that. I guess these never got planted here. I don't know why. Whatever. Get that lumberjack going. Might have to just say GG with these dandelions and berries, because I don't think we're using them anytime soon. Same thing here. Should we go ahead and get the rest of these decorations built just so this place looks complete? We should be able to reach that, yeah. Nice. Oh, yay! We're getting our zipline in. And then I'll probably put this here. Nice. This is a damn mess. I think I want to get these dynamite placed down here if possible. gonna be a long walk up there, but or down there, I guess. Oh no, our planks. Help. Help. I'm gonna get rid of this. And we will start the next row. But this will be the row that replaces a row on the other side. Did I place it here? That's fine. Our power storage is looking good. Hell yeah. Ooh, almost all the dynamite is laid here. Let's see. We have the zip line, but we're waiting on that guy to be built. So we have a more direct connection to like the housing area. Because right now, if someone lives here and works here, they have to take this, then ride this up to the industrial district, then down and across. That's a little insane, isn't it? I do want to keep this route for now, though, just to get builders over here faster, but... Ooh, we're getting rid of that. This is cleaning up. Oh. It's looking clean. Make sure they can even reach all that. Dynamite is laid. And, oh, and boom. Hell yeah. Stairs here. Path here. Yep, get the next row done. This is essentially just so we can store more power. In these. The Italian candle? What? Is that a thing, or did you just make that up? What is bro talking about? Have you seen Hoodwinked? Barely once? I don't remember shit, though. That's why I said barely. I may have seen it in full once, and that I don't even know if that's true. I should rewatch it. That's like a kids movie, right? Like I could watch that. What's the rating on that? Oh wait. Oh no, I have not seen this. Never mind. It's PG, so maybe not with the kids. I mean, not that they would really absorb it, but I don't think Skylar would actually watch it. Because it's not. What are the movies that she's liking right now? Um. Actually, I don't think she's really like been hyperfixating on anything. My mom's been playing Zootopia 2, but that's just a new movie, right? So I think she's just been watching it. Ooh, we're almost full on Catalyst. Nice. Our planks are struggling. And we need planks for the windmills. It might be time to start doing this so we can get things built. Because we're like replacing all this anyways. Ooh, our dynamite is almost done here. Nice. I am back. A 2-inch rust nail? Oh my gosh. Is he okay? Oh my gosh. She turned 24. Okay, and we don't have the planks really for that either. So, be an actress. Yeah, that sounds painful. He will live, I think. I hope so. Yay, we have the zip line in. Nice. Let's get some of this done. I might, just so we can see more of the crescent more often, I might turn the spatter dock down to like 80%. So this should grow in. And then they'll harvest a bunch. Well, I don't know if that's better or worse. We'll see. I don't fucking know. 19. Almost done with the oak trees here. Bruh. Y'all are being sus in chat. Ooh, we're almost full on metal. That'll be amazing. Because then we can stop this and stop consuming so many planks. We are not full on metal blocks though, so the scrap metal will be consumed. Just not at like that insane of a rate, I don't think. Ooh. Almost done here. Also, I didn't mark that as high prio for some reason. Were we not keeping up even on pine resin? I love the way the resource UI looks in this. Yeah, I like it. And you can close these, by the way, to make it cleaner. But I like having access to it all the time. Hurry up, hurry up. Looks like power's doing okay now, at least. Oh, these never got connected. So I always had two of these that just weren't. Ay, ay, ay. Why didn't you guys tell me? This isn't my fault. My bad? It's okay. Nobody's perfect. How's this going? We're slowly filling this in. Hell yeah. I thought everything was your fault. What? Why would you think that? What the? Look how much room we have here. What are we gonna do here? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Kiwi did it. Kiwi! What the hell? What the helly? I'm gonna get these cleaned out. Yeah, we might just have to say GG to these. GG. I was just saying 2 inches is way too big for something to be. Oh my god. I'm not reading the rest of that. Y'all are too much. Ah, so one of my eyes is stinging. Okay. Nice. Almost done here. We can keep it like that, I guess. If you don't have eyes, they can't sting. I'll consider this. Thank you. False eyes can irritate the sockets. So I guess just don't have even fake eyes. I guess that's the strat. Okay, we're gonna have to get this sorted soon. How's this going? Nice. Oh, that's too close. Dynamite. Oh, not there. Dynamite here. Get the rest of these built. We should be able to build that, yeah. Just don't see. Then my eyes would be fine. Allegedly. I think having the observatories over here would be kind of nice. We'll just need to get some power over. So we'll have a turbine here. What I'll probably do is... Let me grab that dynamite. Dynamite under, like, this. Just play the whole game blind. Noted. And then... if we put... How would we want to lay this out? I kind of like the idea of them being along this path here. We got some builder bots going. Nice. Getting these last two turbines in for this row. I might... This is like super... Actually, they're not even using these zip lines often. Love with me. Oh, no, they are. Okay. I want to move this over one. So we can have, like, room here to decorate, I think. So then we would put like that there. So eventually we will need these up just so this connects. I could actually knock this back one and then have decorations. Yeah. Do this. I want this place to look nice. As nice as it can, despite not having water around. We could put water here, but I don't really have many places for that. Ocean Avenue. Actually, so delete this and landfill. Oh, our poor planks and paper. Well, we can help a little bit here. We can destroy this row. That should help a little bit. And then I want windmills, but I don't want them to be high prio. Okay. They're not. Oh. Oh, I also need all of that built. Cool. They do have to walk quite far to get over here. And you know what? Delete. Be gone. We don't need... Oh, we stopped at 69k research. Nice. Oh. Why did you walk over there? Oh my god, is it closer for them to go that way now? Maybe we connect that up then. What is going on? And then we will put the observatory like here. And potentially like another one. So on. Potentially. Which, if I'm doing that actually, if I'm gonna keep gaps, we gotta lay a bit more dynamite. I think like here? Basically to the edge of the observatory. Yeah, we don't need that one yet. And once this is done, we will focus on this area because this is bad. We're gonna have to do this ASAP. Also, gonna have to do some more. Landfill over here. So we're gonna need a... Oh man. 18 unemployed bots? How is that even possible? What the helly? Go up to 10 here. Bunch of freeloaders? I know, right? Okay, let's get the gears going. my bots, and the same thing with paper. Okay. Those done. There's so many resources here. Yeah, get those picked up. Sheesh. Okay, I can delete this at least. So I can get those started. Oh, that's wrong. Too far back. There. Okay, we should have a path ready. And this is gonna be like, whatever. I don't need that right now. Okay, pine resin's looking a little sussy. Looks like the trees are, it's a good amount of trees for at least one tapper shack. Oh, yay. This is now paused because we are full on everything, I guess. We're full on chestnuts, dandelions, and berries. So now this guy has nothing to collect, so he is working elsewhere. This is going pretty well. Cool. This is almost done, kinda. Why do I like lean to the side? I don't know why. It fucks my shoulder up when I do that, I think. Okay. Almost done with the oaks. We just need to wait for the babies to grow up, essentially. So once these guys are just like sitting, we'll pause these. Have you ever played WoW? Yeah, I've been playing it recently, actually, for the first time. And we will unpause these guys. I was supposed to play tonight, and that's why I wasn't going to stream, but I just don't have the motivation. What level? I'm max level. I have 2 max level characters. I have my balanced druid, which is like my main at the time or right now. And I also have a hunter where I've played marksmanship and beastmaster. They're all cuties. My balanced druid is a night elf, and she's a baddie. Then I have my hunter, who is a... Oh, I didn't... Oh, that needs to be connected. Think about trying Evoker? Ooh, fun. Oh, I need to get a path down here. Miss Aqua Goat! Hello, Raiders! How was your stream, Miss Aqua Goat? I mean, I just play what I want for Hunter. It's not that big of a deal. I didn't get woozy tonight. Let's go. Hell yeah. And you're streaming Warframe. Hell yeah. Getting Foley? What is that? Oh, Trey! Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I don't know why it always shows late in chat. But thank you, thank you. Did you get all of her parts yet? Is she crafting? Is the new like content fun too? Do not apologize for not being subbed, you silly goose. Okay, let's go ahead. Demolish these. And you. Apologize for apologizing? Yeah! You can't tell me what to do? I can ask you not to. I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans here because I need to get rid of this turbine. Sounds like a challenge. Y'all need help. Y'all need Jesus. Can I decline? Well, yeah. That's why I'm asking you not to and not telling you. That's the difference. Hype train! Yippee! Let's go. Some of the Jesus dude from yesterday. Oh my god, I forgot about that. If anything, I'm grateful that happened. So I knew to turn off TTS for bits under like, I think I set it to 500. Because this like Jesus bot sent 1 bit and was like telling me that Jesus will save me and shit. And they were like using weird characters to avoid like blacklisted words, I think. It was weird as fuck. And I was like, no, I'm good actually. Oh shit, these aren't. I was like, actually, I'm good, thanks, and then banned them. I'm not like even that like passionate about not liking religion or anything, but that just like really pissed me off. I don't know. Nothing to do in range. Delete. It just tilted me. Mostly because the TTS said their whole message, and it was not a short message. I was annoyed. Okay, once this is built. Set to 200, because 100's too cheap. Yeah. I think I did 500. Because, like you said, 100's still, like... For TTS, anyways, I'm very weird about TTS. I don't like TTS spam, especially like the like AI voice bots where you can like set what voice says the message and stuff. I just find those very unfunny and just like annoying as a viewer. So I already don't like it, but for people that are being generous and helping me out, I don't mind like donations and bits having TTS. But some streamers like have TTS like free. Like that you just like use channel points. And it just it's so distracting. Hi bot. I also don't like sound alerts for the same reason. They're just annoying to me as a viewer. So I'm like, I'm not doing that as a streamer. I'm wind farming, I am. I don't know. I think I'm a little irrational about the AI like voice TTS things. I just find them to be like so unfunny. Like especially when people do like the Trump voice, like there's no humor in that. Maybe like 4 years ago that would have been funny. I just don't think it's funny. I don't know. That's my hot take, I guess. Yeah, I think I use the Brian voice. But that's different than like the AI TTS bots. Or not even bots, but just AI TTS in general. It's like a different like technology. Just beaver noises. That's smart. What noises do beavers make? I remember that TikTok I saw. Okay, this is done. Let's get these laid in. The TikTok of that lady that rescues beavers. It was kind of squeaky. If you can't answer, then don't. You don't have to tell me that. Munch munch scream. Me too, Kiwi. Every time I see anything like made by Gen AI, it like or like a Chat GPT prompts where you can just tell it's written by AI. Oh my god. I roll my fucking eyes. I do like that people kind of started memeing on that though. What? What are you asking about? The fruit AI skit? Yeah, that shit's so unfunny. Oh my god. AI art just looks so gross to me. Yeah, art is being generous. I did see something about the Sora thing. Like, also, can we just get our decorations built? Oh my god, Sora's dying, and people are like, "What happened?" Something crazy had to have happened. It was like a few things, um, related to that. Yeah, it in my opinion, they will always look garbage because it's made by AI, right? But yeah, um, the technology I hope doesn't. It's probably gonna improve, but Duolingo uses AI. How so? Yeah, the effect on the environment is one of the big things. Um, and just that it steals from people. It's just theft, like art, especially. Oh wait, I need to set this to. They had a partnership with Disney happening. Ew. Well, I'm glad. I will say, like, although, especially like the water consumption bit of AI, it is bad and it is like important to talk about, but it isn't like the strongest of the arguments for why AI is bad. Hank Green has quite a few videos talking about that if you ever want to hear someone yap about that kind of stuff. Um, he like was doing research and found out that um, the biggest like waste of water, like industry wise, is the corn industry, like the plant, like literally just the crop. And a majority of that, I believe, I don't remember the number, isn't even used for consumption, like food wise. It's used for like um ethanol and shit. I misheard corn. Yeah, that's why I was like, and people use corn as like a way to say porn and to get around filters. So that's why I specified. I said the word. Am I not supposed to? I love learning new reasons to hate AI. Hate AI. Same. You know, I don't know if everyone can relate to this, but you ever have like bad vibes from someone and then it comes out that they did something bad and you have that like sense of relief, like, oh, I fucking knew it. There was something off about them. It's kind of like that. Every bad thing that comes out, I'm like, why are people still like so nonchalant about this? I get bad vibes from most people. Actually, or are you just joking? The base expansion's $130 Australian for WoW? Oh my gosh, I'm Rick. No, Miss Aquagoat. Okay, but game time is way cheaper. That's like the deluxe version. It would be cheaper just to buy the base one and buy a month of sub, like a sub. That's just if you want like the cosmetics. I mean, game time's what, like $15 or something? It's a sub-based MMO. You won't convince me that that's a problem. It's just like any other like Final Fantasy. That's just how the game is. Okay, obviously I'm talking USD. The conversion isn't, I don't know. That, and it actually is a better deal unironically now because don't you have get access to every classic version as well technically? It's not double dipping though. One thing is buying like the expansion and one is what you would have to do to play the game anyways. Now microtransactions I can see having issues with that, but like cosmetics and stuff or cash shop. Plus, unlike Final Fantasy, you can technically buy WoW tokens, which is better, in my opinion. It's dipping in different like and different pools, in my opinion. I don't think we're gonna agree on that. Like if you wanted to play at that time, you'd be subbing anyways. I don't know. But yeah, I do believe you get access to like every classic version too when you sub. Not that I would like, I don't care, but it is technically a a better deal than like Final Fantasy. RuneScape's the same way. You get access to both Runes Old School and RuneScape 3. I'm pretty much the same way, Trey. I will say, I do have exceptions on that, where, like I didn't like how Palia, you could only get cosmetics through paying money. Like you couldn't get outfits outside of spending money. If you can get cosmetics in game for free and pay, I don't give a fuck. Well, you clearly do. How are resources? We're recovering. We're barely keeping up with the pine resin, though. I don't love that. I think I remember someone in my static talking about the change, and I don't think that's brand new with this expansion. I believe they started doing that. Not for midnight, anyways. Because I think he was talking about people complaining about it with some other expansion. But regardless, okay. I think it's been like that for a while, though. Yeah, I don't... Okay. As a whole, like, the idea of microtransactions, like you said, Trey, like, cosmetics is whatever. But the price also can become a problem, too. Like, Diablo pisses me off with their microtransactions, specifically. I know, I get, like, a lot of negative vibes sometimes. At least when we're talking about WoW, you don't seem to have anything good to say. How am I gonna keep power here? Yeah, Diablo 4 has pissed me off. Because they also changed the battle pass. And it's so dog shit now. It's not that I don't understand like having complaints, like I'm complaining about Diablo right now, but sometimes I feel like people are just like only negative and it just is annoying to me. Not even just like as a streamer, just in general. That's why like I really don't talk about the things that bother me as much or bring it up in conversation. Like I try my best to not talk about Destiny too much. Because I just don't feel like it's productive. It's just like negative vibes, you know? And maybe that's not fair to ask, but it's just how I feel. That's even like talking about AI. I don't like to talk about AI too much on stream. Because I just. AI specifically, like, depresses the fuck out of me. So I really try to avoid it. It's the same thing like talking about current events. It is important to acknowledge that things are bad, but sometimes we need breaks from that kind of talk. Like, I don't want to be completely ignorant of the state of the world, but. Exactly. But I think, isn't that like kind of what people call like toxic positivity? Isn't that what that term is kind of referring to? I like basically I don't want to be like unrealistic about like keeping things happy all the time despite the state of the world, and I don't expect people to like suppress how they feel, like their emotions, but yeah. It's the same thing with like trauma dumping. Like that is like the worst thing someone can do in stream. Yeah, unfortunately with the last we can stop talking about AI, but the last thing I'll say is it's kind of hard to separate and add nuance to the conversation. Because it just seems like we either have to embrace it or not, you know? I don't know if that's accurate, but that's just how it feels. I do think there are good, like, uses of it. And a lot of people, when they talk about AI, they don't know that there's differences. Like, when I say fuck AI, I'm talking about Gen AI specifically. AI's existed before then, and a lot of people don't know that. So they just like lump it all together, and like it's like a buzzword almost for some people. Like, if you say that like the AI of the NPCs, like in a PvE game, that'll like trigger people, and I'm like, you have to understand that that's different than what we're talking about. Drought approaching, no. Yeah, exactly, Imric. Exactly, Misako Goat. But it's also important to acknowledge like the state of the world at times. Especially if you are like, I don't think content creators really have like a responsibility to talk about things if they don't want to, but if it comes up, like for example, a lot of streamers have been kind of avoiding talking about politics, and then it turns out that they actually like are MAGA. So I think it's pretty important that your viewers know where you stand on things, but it's also important to keep things light. You know, it's a really hard balance, honestly. Exactly, Masako Goat. Exact. All retweet. And I'm pretty much there's zero tolerance for like bigotry in my opinion. Actually, it was really upsetting. I found out someone that I like considered a really good friend who also like identified as like queer. I don't think she had like a label exactly, but she was definitely not straight. And I found out she was like transphobic and MAGA, and she like was my best friend, and it felt and okay, it was really hard. It was really hard. I'll just say that. It was like experiencing a breakup. I had a harder time with that than like a breakup in the past. I'll just say that. It was very painful. Oh my god. Faye! Why you keep doing this? You're so sweet. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Project Hoy. Hi, Go Locky. Why you do this? Welcome, welcome. Aww. What the hell? You're gonna make me emotional. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was Kingdom Hearts? We were talking about a little bit of some serious stuff, so this is a nice, nice change of the vibes. I appreciate it. It was fun, yay! Yes, much welcome. Oh, do not apologize. I needed it. They are going well. We have one under whatever this is. So now they can go, wee! And we worked on this last stream. I don't know if I got to show this when you rated. I don't remember where we were at when you did it. But we finished our crescent moon of our crops. I think I'm going to call this. So this is the crater map. I think this is going to be the crescent crater. I mean, looks great. Thanks. And we're going to flatten this out and do more crops around too. I'm very excited. Y'all are so sweet. Being so kind. Saying nice things about me. What the hell? But we've been very addicted to Timberborn. I've been streaming more than I normally do too. I normally stream 3 times a week. And I streamed every day this week except I think Tuesday night. I do need to make a better habit of saying kind things to people that I appreciate. It's literally free to compliment someone and show appreciation. And it can make someone's day, like y'all do to me. Hope things get even better. Me too. Thank you. I'm like in a permanent state of blushing though. Hi, Rick. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hell yeah. Thank you for choosing me to use that on. Little Miss Rosie. I like IRL. My cheeks are like always red. I don't think I have rosacea because I don't have like sensitive skin, but for some reason, I think it's just my complexion. My cheeks are always red. It is annoying though, because then people will like say something that they're trying to like fluster you with and be like, you're blushing. I'm like, bitch, I'm always blushing. Oh, I appreciate it, Trey. Like, you can't just use that as a weapon. But yes, we worked on that. We've been expanding our industrial district. We now have little robot beavers to handle all of the dangerous jobs, so our actual beavers aren't injured. It looks like we need to, oh my god. We need to Make sure all of the dangerous jobs are covered. I haven't checked in a minute. Oh, this is a good one. We can get that replaced. These guys are good. No injury chance there. Spots. Most, if not all, the buildings should be covered. I don't know what else they could be injured with. I guess I'll have to keep an eye out and triple check every building. Here, I think I only want the bakeries and I guess the mills. There's gonna be like a sneaky building. Maybe it was the excavator. I took a way too long getting that going. Damn, we have all these bots. Free because we're like full on stuff. We have 51 robots. Let's get these going. Gotta love good robot, right? Oh, you know what? I think I should have kept the stairs. Because I could have... I don't think they can access this here. Let's do one here, a temporary staircase, I guess. Oh my gosh. I can't do that. The beaver AI is going rogue? No, it's not. This is ethical AI. And it's okay. And we're moving on from that. Beaver TV shows? Bruh. Yes, and then you share ice cream. Yes. Because I want a tunnel here. Actually, no, I don't need a tunnel. I need a dynamite here. Get power under. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had a coffee flavored ice cream before. That sounds really good, though. It's so good. Oh, shit. I'll share with everyone. Yippee! Good night, Dorothy. Jenny's brand? I don't know if I've heard of that one. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? I'm a slut for cookies and cream. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, cookies and cream anything. Whew. I don't know what it is. It's so good. And also, oh, bot is out of fuel. Okay, we're gonna need some fueling stations. What was I gonna say? I'd like peanut butter flavored ice cream. But usually peanut butter flavored ice cream has other stuff in it. We will put a fueling station over here. We will put one here. And that should help a bit. Maybe one down here as well. I do like mint chocolate. I just don't super love chocolate a lot of the times. And like, I don't like chocolate flavored ice cream. Orange chocolate chip? What the? I don't think I would like that. Like, I don't like the bitterness of like chocolate chips that are usually in things. So I usually don't like chocolate chips and things. I will deal with it for like cookie dough. I don't like mango either. Hot take. I'm gonna get canceled for that one. Blackberry lemon butter cake. That just sounds delicious. Also, if you remember, I had a bunch of wind turbines here. We are moving them over here to Wind Turbine Mountain. Most favorite ice cream of all time? Is it like a specific brand that you get? You're allowed to not like things. No one's canceled me for disliking mac and cheese. Well, I'm about to. Because what the fuck? What do you mean you don't like mac and cheese? Is that even like allowed? I'll cancel you. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean? Do you like cheese? I like cheese. Okay. So what's the problem? I got food poisoning from it when I was a child. Okay, exposure therapy. Eat it again. Also, I feel like there's different types of macaroni and cheese. Was it like baked mac and cheese or like Kraft mac and cheese? I don't know what you have over there. Okay, Miss Aquagoat. Oh wait, okay, yeah, this is fine. You don't even know what kind it was and you like can't eat it. That's insane. I'm not being as understanding as I should be. Oh wait, I can just check the lights of every building to see if there's any yellow lights. Nope. Okay, hopefully these injured beavers are not injured for much longer. I don't think there's anything over here that can have injuries as well. I love shitty mac and cheese. I just don't like the taste of mango. And I've never liked anything mango flavored. So, like, I feel like that's consistent. It's not like one dish with mango in it. That's why my brain can't compute. I think I want to... I don't want to do this. Like, what kind of salad dressing? That's like a category. It's okay. I know someone that didn't like lettuce, and I never understood that. But they're all so different. How can you just lump them all together? Okay. These should be all connected now. I should be able to delete this now. Yeah. There's like creamy ones. There's like vinaigrettes. I like cucumber. I don't understand what you mean by waste of space, though. Mayonnaise and vinaigrettes, gotcha. Make most of them. That's fair. Fair enough. I'll give you that, I suppose. Ooh, okay. She posted the ice cream. You don't like cucumber in other foods? So you wouldn't like a cucumber in a salad? Dude, cucumbers in salads are my favorite. Correct? Damn. I don't think I've ever had a cucumber sandwich, but I actually don't think I would like that. Yeah, I need a more direct path to this side. So I'm thinking about either taking this out or knocking the gears over by one. I just don't think I would like the texture of it, if that makes sense. I don't like pickles either, and it's kind of similar vibes. Like, obviously. Yeah, I think I'm going to knock the gears over by one. We are using them, so I gotta be careful. This is what we'll do. We will... How do we want to do this? That's also how we're getting power over here. I don't like pickles that you would get. I don't like what most people would call pickles, but ironically, I've had like pickled cucumbers, which is essentially pickles, right? But it's like a different texture or like a different amount of pickling, if that makes sense. Crispy! I get canceled all the time for not liking chocolate. I only like milk chocolate. Oh, I don't mind white chocolate either. But I don't like dark chocolate or baking chocolate. So I can kind of relate. We got some crazy food takes in here, though. Okay. Maybe we do a temporary line. But the problem is we can't get back here. I think it's time to get some soil down. I think I had to put platforms here. to get more soil across. I just don't like bitterness, like, at all. The smallest amount of bitterness, like, bleh. My taste buds, like, recoil. I could do elevated gears. But I want everything on this level. And I'll probably move the paper stuff here. Acquired ice cream, let's go. I saw the picture you posted. I actually might not like that, though, because I don't like coconut either. But I don't know how strong the coconut aspect is. Well, like, I wish I could enjoy it just so I didn't, like you said, Kiwi, it's, like, healthier for you. But I don't find any enjoyment at it with, like, dark chocolate at all. It's strong. Aw. Maybe if it was a combination, I might like it, but probably not. No, the gears are just a product that is used for recipes and stuff. And, like, building. You have other flavors? Hell yeah. Oh, non-dairy, gotcha. That makes sense that it would be, like, the option then. Can I just get these done? Like, this is pissing me off. These have been marked for a demo for so long. I do anything. Non-dairies are hit or miss. Fair. Fair enough. We're gonna save some time here. Same with low sugar foods, yeah. Yeah, like, I can't do, I think we talked about this recently. I can't do, like, 99% of diet or zero sugar soda. I wish I could, but sugar-free stuff tastes like ass. That's, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Although the caffeine, like, packets, they use, they're sugar-free. They're not 0 calorie, but it's like 10 calories or something stupid like that. 5 calories. And I don't mind it in this. I don't know why. They're just like Walmart brand drink mixes with caffeine. This one's watermelon limeade. And I do think it has, like, aspartame in it. And I've never tasted it. I also don't mind, like flavored seltzers. Yeah, Olipop's good. Plus, it's good for your, it's got, like, is it prebiotics, probiotics? One of those. Good for your gut. I'm thinking of putting the gears like this. So I will dynamite down there, I think. That is what I believe I need to do. Nice. Sugar-free ice cream is... I can't do it. My mom always has sugar-free ice cream, like, in the freezer. She doesn't have to worry about me, like, being a little gremlin and eating it. like in the night. That shit's nasty. But yeah, I don't mind flavored seltzer drinks for whatever reason. Damn, this area is looking so much different. Also, we're doing okay on power too. Nice. So most of these can hold 28,000, and then the ones on the end can do like 30 and 32,000. Hell yeah. I could go crazy and start dynamiting more. Fuck it. Oh, you're fine, Crispy. I hope Siege is fun. Yeah, I stopped drinking soda like 95% of the time. I don't drink soda at home. And I think that was good for me for many reasons. I still, like, if I go out to eat or get, like, fast food, I'll have some. But that's it. Go harder on water and energy drinks. Oh, that is another thing. I don't mind, like, sugar-free energy drinks. It's like because energy drinks are usually pretty strong in taste. They're so strong that I can't taste the, like, zero sugar bits. If that makes sense. Yeah, like the sugar-free Monster, that, like, white. Oh, actually, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, we can't really go much further here. Yeah, like that white Monster is pretty good. So we'll just dynamite there. We're gonna double. Oh, what? I just deleted something I wasn't supposed to. That's really bad. Ruh-roh. Can they reach that? Ruh-roh. Emergency, emergency. Help. Go get that done ASAP. Oh my god. ASAP Rocky. Oh, the batteries will be fine. The batteries will keep things going for now. Whew. But they're not getting charged. That is bad. Detonate. Put those in. Okay. Yeah, I want the gears here. Like this. Go lurk mode. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid as well. I think we have time to deal with this emergency. There we go. We're gonna keep those stairs there just in case. Oh wait, okay, we're gonna single dynamite here. Yeah, if you're curious, by the way, this is what the edge of the map looks like. We're just like, it's just a big square. And this is the bottom of the map. Been a blast lately? Hell yeah. Attempt placing dynamite at the bottom of the map. What do you mean? I didn't. I mean, I'll take the free achievement, but I didn't try to. I think the game just roasted me. But I didn't even try. Maybe I misclicked. No, you already got convinced to download Dead by Daylight. I think you're good on toxic games for a while, Kiwi. Don't. Bad influence, Crispy. My aerial carousel is finished. Let's go. I bet they're so happy. I gotta work on a good spot for like all those types of buildings. So I'm just trying to get you into Apex again. Oh my gosh. You know, at first I was like, I'm such an influencer because I feel like I get you to play games, but maybe you're just easily convinced. Maybe you just give in to peer pressure too easily, Kiwi. I'm not the problem. It's you! I listen to people I trust too easily. I'm like the opposite. Nope. I'm good. See, I'm the opposite. If someone tells me to do it, I'm less likely to do it. Is that healthy? Absolutely not. But it is what it is. Okay. We can just knock these out, I think. Thankfully these are paused at the moment. We will lose power on the excavator for a minute. That's the wrong button. And we want the entrance here. Let's get all this rubble picked up. And then these built. We should stop injuring beavers. Do you see any injured beavers down here? I sure fucking don't. Oh, we might have lost a lot of power. Okay, well. It's fine. Well, I can't just, like, enter them on command, either. Oh, we can get a path here now, too. Oh, and we should be able to demolish these 3 and get 1 more. That should be good, right? Yeah. Okay, we got that done. We need that done ASAP. Let's pick up the rest of the rubble. Also, how dare you try to put my beavers in danger for a bit? You're a monster. And the cool thing about me using like the middle mouse button keybind I set to copy, this keeps the bot setting and the automation. So we are chilling. Not a monster, just a factory owner. You can be a factory owner and not be a monster, though. Also, we have a drought right now, right? How's the water doing? Not terribly, actually. Again, I do need to deepen this a bit. Maybe once we get this all settled, we'll work on that next. Oh my gosh, we're full on planks now. Let's go. Oh, and now I have all this set up. I can build over it. We are filling this up. I don't know what I was going to say. This bad boy up. And I do want some power transfer across the road. Drought ended. Yippee! So we're going to have to do something about that. Why are you paused? Unlimited power. Hi, Derek. My water's empty. I'm gonna go fill it up. I have to clean this all up at some point too. That emote is so cute. A little Moogle. Okay, we'll zoom in here. I'll have them focus this so y'all can watch. I'll go get a drink. I'll run ads as well. Be right back. Damn, I beat the ads. That was so fast. I'll wait till they're like done before switching scenes. Yeah, I just went right for the water. Usually when I go get water, I also go to the bathroom. I didn't really feel like I had to, so. Yippee! Building unstaffed. I guess I did just make a bunch of bot jobs. Holy autosave. Let's 3x this bitch. Oh my gosh, the viewer's gonna get stuck, I know it. Why are they coming down to build? Now I have 25 bots not doing anything. Good God. Because, like, everything's full. Fucking hell. Okay, how is everything storage-wise? You're full on everything, including pine resin. Well, we're not full, but we have a significant amount of it. Like, this looks pretty full, yeah. Nice! Once they finish this, I don't know if I'm gonna get the second bot assembler. I don't think I need that many bots. We might stop making them. Like 60 might be a good amount. Well, we need to get our paper processing. And I just double checked, make sure that a bot was in that building. I forgot if I had set that one. See, now we are good on the mines, which means we don't have to make more treated planks. We are thriving. And our well-being is still pretty good, I think. We need to get the wet fur dealt with. We need more contemplation spots, I guess. I might start lowering their work hours even more, too. So they have more time after work to do shit. That'll help with some of those, like... some of the buildings where, like, they have to wait for another beaver to use it first before they can. Let's see. I think I want to get another path here. And I might even, like, have a decorative area in the middle here. So I think treated planks might not be a bad idea over here. And then maybe the paper stuff here. I might also rip this out. Get a path there. And delete these paths. And build something else here. For decoration. What could we put there? Maybe some benches. Is there any more landscaping I really want to do? At the moment, no, but I wouldn't mind getting a bit more room down here. They can reach if I start building this way. Wait, so if I do it this way, that's the strat, right? Because they'll walk over here. I think that's the strat for sure. And then get a path. And then... like that. Cool. Need to fill this in. I think I can get rid of this path here. Oh, wait, can they... Wait. I had something building here. They can build this, so let's get that done. And we can put in a bit more. This metal block storage is cringe. I don't know who put that there. I don't know why someone would put that there. Maybe here. If I had a path here, that'd be better too. Honestly, a lot of these storages are kind of annoying. Because to get from the smelter to the metal blocks, they have to walk here, 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 down the stairs, and there. Yikes. We might have to relocate some of these. But where? That is the question, I guess. Well, let's get the paper stuff moved and deal with that, I guess. I don't know. Wait, I guess I can't really decorate if I want to put like a gap here. Because this building's a long boy. I could do this. Like back to back. But I don't think I want to. We need to fill in more of this. That is the only solution to this problem. Maybe we do have to do it this way. Hi, 64-bit. Good morning. Where is the power? This line? Where this is. Got it. I'm gonna have to dynamite a little bit for power access. Just need to get this all filled in. Are you stranded? No, okay, thank God. Let's make sure that no one gets stranded. That would be bad. I don't like that they're built. What was the point? What was the reason? Immediately stranded after I said that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God. Free my man. There we go. Okay, now leave. Thank you. Sheesh. Good morning, Moku. Okay. Should be fun to do both of those. Okay, these are almost done. Look how much... Wow, look how much more space we have. It's not insane, but that is nice. Okay. So we could just line these up this way. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Nice. So we should have power here. If we delete this platform, this is going to be bad for a second. Because I did not do this properly. Oopsie doopsie. Let's get those ASAP. ASAP Rocky. why is nothing powered? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, there we go. Wonder why that happened. Okay, and then once that's built, we can get at least 2 of those down. And I guess we can delete these 2. Get those resources back. I think I would like to knock this back. Or I guess the opposite of knocking it back. Knock it forward. And I think I can get rid of this staircase and fill this in. Nice. Let's get this started. Bella's sitting on my pillow. You putting your nasty butt on my pillow? She saw I was looking at her and moved. Bruh. I've never seen her just sit on that pillow. I've seen her like lay up against it, which is really cute. Yeah, like this, I feel like we can resolve here. But we're gonna have to move some storages for sure. Might move the log pile here for now. It is far from things, and I don't love that, but like, I don't know. I'm not super happy with how things are looking. Yeah, I can get rid of at least these 3. These are redundant. Okay. We'll keep some space here, I think. So I think the paper buildings I want over here. So we're gonna need, I think, 3 of these. And then we'll want 1 of each of the printing presses. So maybe we put the printing presses here. Or even line them up this way instead. We gotta do some wiring underground here. Some more of it. And then I will also need to get power across here. I also need to do something similar here. So we will maybe do that. Get power across. Most importantly is that, though. This isn't as important. Trying to make things look nicer. Heavy on the try, though. I might move one of the zipline stations here and then the other one here and get rid of that one. We will see, though. Okay, one more here. Okay, didn't do that. Nice. Vertical power shafts. Do we want to actually bury it more? Should I have done 2 deep? No, that's fine. How is this going on over here? Oh, shit. Okay, let me figure out how to get this built. I think if I just put a platform here, I think that resolves all of the issues. Okay, that's all done. Nice. Ooh, all the dynamite's laid too. Holy shit. Oh, and this is done. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay. We can start laying. I thought this would be done before the pass, so hell yeah. We do keep that, though. Think it's safe to... Well, we don't need to get rid of that staircase. I don't think I want dynamite here. I think I want this to stay at this height. I'm pretty sure I placed land here. I want to move all my builder huts and hauling posts as well. Those will probably go over here or something. Okay, these are all built. Hell yeah. So I should be able to get rid of these and get some paths across. Yippee! Things are looking a lot cleaner already. Get a path there. Path there. Okay. Paper mill. Like I said, I want 3, I think. So where do we want to put those? It might be worth getting 4 just so we don't have to worry about ratios as much. In that case, I think maybe the entrance is in the middle. That's good to know. Actually, I think here is nice. We just need to build up a bit. Need a platform there. And then we'll have to get some landfill here. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's fill in some of this. If I put one of these here, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Cool. We can get some pathing here. Get our last printing press there. I'm thinking about getting a zip line somewhere over here to help move around faster. At the very least, I want to get this done. And then we can work on all of this. I think I get rid of this pathing here. Okay. We want 1 for books, 1 for punch cards. I don't know if this will be even enough books, but and then we'll have to get some storage. The tower grows. I might actually move, like, let's see. I can also, I think I'm gonna turn this into paper here. And then empty this. Just need some double platforms this way. And they should... Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust this. Which they're not gonna like. But... There. Let's get that built. Yeah, you'll get access in a minute. Chill out. Nice. Get all this going. Get them go. And this is going to be set to empty. Then we are going to need to do one more staircase. Which I think requires that. This. That's wrong. That. And then we'll do singles just in case I need access to that floor. Then I need... Oh, wait. Not a double here. I don't need that at all at this time. Also, is there anything I can build here that they can use? Or would make them happy? Like, can I put these on platforms? No. Decoration maybe? Little bushes? Little fences? That looks nice. Just a little bit of deco. Then I think I'm gonna move, like, let's see. Might move the wheat storage up here. So I can keep both of the paper products below. Well, that's not even that low. Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. Let's set wheat to empty. And get all of this built. We can empty this wheat. Set this to... set that to punch cards. Okay, when this is emptied, I'm gonna set this to maple bars and then empty that. This is a whole thing. But it'll be worth it, probably. Well, that got filled from the freaking farms. Can I just set this now? Set that to empty? Oh, fuck. I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do? Do I just do something temporary just to get this shit out? No, it also... It has the maple pastries in there. Bruh. Let's go ahead with this. Maybe that. This will be set to wheat and supply, I guess. This is a little messy because we're just backed up on stuff at the moment. They're all set to balance, right? Yeah. We'll just, I guess, click accept goods. I think one thing I'm gonna do real quick. I have a wheat thing here. I'm just gonna set this to accept goods until this is empty. Okay, this is almost emptied. Please, God. Oh, I can set prio. That's probably smart. Okay. So now I can set that to, well, that is set to empty. So now that should, yeah, be emptied into there. Wait, where did I? Oh. Okay, that's emptied. This was punch cards. This is gonna be books. And then this will be supply. I'll set this as supply, but I don't know if we'll need to. Okay, this will be empty, empty. And then this will be set back to supply before I forget. Unconnected building. Oh. Unstaffed. Cool. I guess I didn't need that. Nice waste of time. And then this will just be emptied until it's ready. I think I might build a staircase here. So this has quicker access. Actually, no, we'll do a spiral like this. So it matches. So surely when this wheat is like empty, they'll take it from here first instead of the one at the farming area. Surely. Let's make sure that these paths are built before this. It's not really working anyways. There we go. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna need access to build the rest of these. So let's do... Actually... We need... That should be enough. Then normal staircase here. Nice. All right, we're gonna need to get some book storage over here. I don't think it has to be anything crazy. Just something that they can access near their homes. We will get a... I set this one to books obtain. Look how long this list is now. I think we're making everything that you can make. Like, manufacturer? At least? Yeah, I think so. Everything else I've unlocked is, like, not related. We'll need to build that at some point. Look at all the blue lights, all the bots. Hey, 69 robots. Guess we'll see how the paper keeps up with making all these punch cards. It looks like they're getting the punch cards are being consumed pretty fast, so we might need a second printing press for that. We'll see. Oh, do you guys see something? We are out of logs. I see. Well, first off, this is not planting fast enough. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I can get these last trees cut down here. Where do we want more trees? We have 3 lumberjacks here, and they're kind of keeping up. If I delete this and get 1 more, maybe? Can they reach? Yeah, they can. Guess we'll see how that goes. To be fair, though, we will hopefully eventually fill up on books. So that'll be a lot less paper. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Speaking of, we need to do some resource thingies. Resource counters. me grab that blue that the books have. I like that blue. Book. Book storage. Get that blue. We'll have that set to a high prio. We're gonna have to do the same thing for punch cards. Which I don't think we've really had any in storage to get a picture of. If we do, I can't see them. I think we might actually. I can't see. No, we don't. Okay. Get some punch cards in here. Please. There's some paper. Can I just keep an eye out here, I guess? Oh, yeah. Aha. There you are. I mean, it's basically gray. Okay. So I can automate this to book. This to punch card. Cool. Yeah, we're like barely keeping up on log intake at the moment. Nothing to do in range. Yep, you're right. That's empty. We can tear down. Set this to empty. Empty. Demolish all this. I do need to get the log storage moved up here. Because I had that down there. I had it set to green for some reason. Like, I think that green. That's fine. And now I have to set all these again. Well, I can just do this. Boop. Boop. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, I guess it's technically paused because this isn't built yet. Get that done ASAP. Nice. So now they should be going again. Yippee! I might have to remove this monument to get more lumberjacks in. Frick. We're not really keeping up with the books either. That's kind of concerning. We're making one every hour and a half. And the punch cards we're kind of not keeping up with either. I'll just see how things go and I'll see if any of these change. It seems like paper's going up at least, which is good. We're never going to get rid of that wheat, are we? Fuck. Yay, this is all built. And it looks lovely. Get that cleared up. Okay, we can dynamite this level. We do have to be careful though. I think they're using some of these paths. Yeah. Let's delete the pathing real quick. So they don't go up there. Everything else should be safe. Nice. Okay. Nice. Now we can get the next level done, which will be double dynamite pretty much everywhere. I mean, I should be able to just lay this too. In fact, we should. I'm just gonna cut up right to this, like, cliff. Actually, we want singles at least here. So it matches up with this guy. Uh-oh. We lost some spots here. I see. Well, I can also... Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Wait, do I actually want to uncover some of this? Because I'm going to be taking... Like, I'm going to take all this out. Posture check, thank you. And water? Okay. Alright, what was the bonk for? Oh, and then head pats, okay. So many emotions. Okay, Miss Channel Points. I see you, I see you. Stack them all? Please don't. How show the lovely smile? What? What are you saying? Now show the oh, I see, I see. I understand now. It's all good. Me too. I actually set that up. I made that like a custom thing. The blushing is a toggle, and I added a thing where when I smile, it like raises basically the opacity of that toggle. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. That's so cool. Thank you. This big crater, and it's becoming larger. Yeah, we're barely keeping up with books. We are filling up on punch cards, though. Davey, my goat! Hi. Hi. I'm good. How are you? Good was looking at castles. Like, like IRL castles? Airbnb stuff. Nice. I don't know if my forester is going to keep up with the lumberjacks. I also don't know if we're keeping up log-wise. We might need a fifth lumberjack. You can rent boats. You don't need a service for that. Okay, I think the monument has to go. We gotta redo this area. Get some good sleep. Thanks for swinging by. Good night. I might do an extra teeth grindstone here. We'll see if that keeps up with it. So it turns out I did kind of need this system here. Who could have guessed? I definitely couldn't have. We are good on pine resin, that's good. Who could have thunk it? I guess we might need a second book printing press. Like, I'm wondering if it's kind of like an influx of beavers consuming the books, and then they like have their needs met for a while, so then they don't need it anymore, and it's just like we'll just slowly build them up, maybe? We'll see. We have 10 right now. Wow. Like, how many? We're at 56 out of 90. I guess we'll see if that goes up. I'll check in a few days if I can remember. We're actually not keeping up with the paper either. Bruh. So many trees. I don't have another good spot for a tree farm. Maybe that's what we turn this back into, a tree farm? Once we get all this farm stuff out? So we'll get crops here. Buildings lack goods. Oh no. Or nor. Maybe we put bots in here. No, I said I wouldn't do that. No. Stop it. I'm just looking at what we've got going on here around this middle crater. We may be able to lower some of these, like, rivers. I think I might work on this one here and see how much greenland we can get and maybe flatten this a bit. That might be a solid idea. And maybe do the same thing on this side. Let's see. We'll have singles here, doubles here, and triples here, and then also triples here. And they can't reach most of this, I think. So, I mean, we'll need a bridge across anyways. So I guess we put one down. As Folktails generate 10,000 HP using only wind turbines. That's the achievement I just got. And did it scare me? Yes. Don't worry about it. Achievement? That don't seem right. Maybe it would be easier, actually, if we did the stairs. Hmm. Oh, I did the wrong side. I'm a dingus. That should give them the ability to reach all of this. Yeah, we are not keeping up with the demand. And I don't think my forester's keeping up with planting trees. Unfortunately. Okay, I think we're gonna have to stop bot production at a certain point. Let's grab a population counter that does need access. I will put that here. And we're gonna set this to if the number of bots is under 70, I think, for now. Bot count. That should help a bit with a few things as well, because bots aren't cheap. They need like wood related stuff. One plank, 3 gears here, 5 planks here, and this they need 4 limbs, so 4 planks and 12 gears per bot. So that should help. New well-being high score, let's go. Does that mean the books went up? It is going up, okay. I'm hoping we can start getting a backlog of those. Maybe it's like every beaver just like reads a book and that like makes them educated, because it's a like a separate category. Can we hit 40? That would be sick. We could start working on a drought. How does this work? Is this enough water for it? I don't know how low the water has to be. I remember I built this before and I had issues with it being on the right level of water. Is that too high? I think it just needs to be in water. And then yeah, I think this would flood it. I want to have like a nice looking area with this, but I might do this just like temporarily, but that's expensive. Man, I don't know. Ooh, let's get like detailers and stuff. Detailers, where should I put that? That's a good spot for it, actually. I don't know how many I'll need. Maybe I put them over here. And then I can set these up. If I wanted to. Um, which pattern do we? Oh, I'm kind of in the way. These are the patterns here. I kind of like this darker one. I'd like to make one. Let's wait. I want to make one with like a little moon on it. Timberborn detailer image size. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay, we are gonna make something cool here. Or I'm gonna try to anyways. Um, okay. I think I'm going to flip this because it's. Let me find that picture. That's so freaking cool. I'll show you the example that they had. I just googled like template. So, um oh, I can show myself again. So this is a template, right? And then they showed their example. So they put like the screws like on the sides here with these cool like this is cute by the way. Um and this is what it looks like in game. So those side bits go like on the side of their tails. That's so freaking cool. I want to put like little stars. Small details matter exactly. So I flipped it, and then when I'm done, I will like flip the whole thing again, essentially. So I have this here. I want to make a moon for sure. Also, is my game paused? I think it is. Oh wait, circles tool. Yes, okay. Also, it's kind of blinding me, so I'm just gonna do that for now. Actually, let's grab like this color because this is like their tail color. Actually, I think it's more like that. Okay. We want a perfect circle like that. Oh, and we'll just do that for now. And then make a smaller circle for the moon bit. Yeah, that's good. Oh wait, actually, I think I want to rotate this a bit like that. And then I want this to be, I think I want this to be yellow. I don't know what shade yellow though. Maybe like a more orangey, like that. And then I want little stars. Also might soften these points. So it's not as sharp. Now we need stars. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Or actually, I might do dots. Like small dots, not like actual stars. I think if we like sprinkle dots around here, kind of like my hair. I think that'd be cool, maybe? Oh. And we'll just start sprinkling these. I want a smaller one as well. So Ray, you can sample the color from your stars, like in my hair. Oh, you mean like the ones on my like head? I meant like the little dots in my hair. But yeah, I could do that if I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I could. But I want like whites, like sparkly stars, essentially. Thank you for the idea, though. We could even do a constellation up here. Wouldn't that be fun? Maybe. That might be too ambitious. Let's chill, let's chill. Oh, wrong button. I could do that. I'm a Sagittarius. So a little arrow. Little bow and arrow action. I almost want to get like, could we like make a constellation? If the beavers had a constellation, like a beaver themed one, what would it be? I don't know if this is gonna look good. Teeth? Like buck teeth? the the tail? Well, this is on the tail, so the Badoo face. Bidoof is perfect. He is cute. I agree. I want to make sure my density is fine, like is uniform throughout this. That's the problem with zooming in to do this, but I kind of have to if I want to do it the way I'm doing it right now. What does a barrel look like? Am I gonna have to look that up? I'm holding Alt, and that's the keybind to like basically duplicate something in this program. Okay. And then I just need to add a few more up here. What do you think? Here's the problem. I don't know if I can really test this because I can, but if I want to change something, I think once a beaver has like the first one done, I don't think they will overwrite it. You know what I mean? Like if I want to change something, so like one beaver is going to have like a different version than everyone else. Also, let's group all these stars. Do you think that's simple? Like, I think that looks fine. Should we just try this? I'm loving this. Yay! Yeah, I don't know what kind of constellation I can make really small that would work. I think we're just going to try this and see if it works. Little waffle pattern. That'd be cute. Okay, let's try this, which means, sorry. We're gonna mirror everything that way. Because that's like the direction the picture goes. Like the tail, like that. Okay, let me save this. Browse. Should I add some like texture to the moon? Like a gradient or something? Well, we'll see how it looks in game. Maybe the tail will have some texture. I wonder how it handles opacity. Export. What folder is this? Moon 1. Okay. So there it is. Now we just need to see, we need this to be built and then see what it looks like once a beaver uses it. Oh, you can see it even here too. The autosave was crazy. Okay. Let's wait for a beaver. Ooh, that's what it looks like in game. I think it might look nice. If anything, I might make the moon smaller so it's more subtle. Let's get a beaver over here. We got a bunch of unemployed beavers. Surely someone wants to come get one. Oh, it needs extract first. There we go. Whoa. Okay. It still has the texture. I think I'm going to make the moon smaller. That's so cool, though. The stars are perfect. Yeah, we're going to make the moon a little smaller. want it and I need it to you. Maybe like that. Was the shape okay? Yeah, okay. True art. That's so cool. Do I want to move it down then? Probably like that. Yeah. Okay, let's try this one. Moon 2. Oh, it changed it. Oh, shit. Oh my god. So we can like really fuck with this. Oh, I want this mirrored. I want it the other way. Like that. Maybe it does like change for every like every beaver that's gotten that detail. Maybe if you update that station, it updates, or maybe it's just because they're in the process of it. There we go. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm I like the size though. That's good. Do I want stars in the I'm gonna try to change the opacity and see how that looks. Small stars, I'm thinking about it. But that might be too busy on the front. Okay, that does not seem to make any difference, it looks like. I don't like that it's super solid. What do we think? Should I make it white, maybe? Or do we like I think we like that, right? Oh, let me switch back to that one. Because that's like way too big. So I think that's good. Cute and simple. I think I agree. I really like the stars on the side though. That's really cool. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try taking this shape and making it, instead of like a solid yellow. I'll do it and then show you. If I can do this, I forget how to. There we go. Actually, I don't know if there's a good way to do this. I might have to manually do it. What is that? What am I doing? Oh, we're getting somewhere? There we go. I figured it out. My best, true. And we're gonna take those out. And we need... Okay. If I duplicate this... how do I do this? I'm almost done. Oh, fuck. That wasn't it. Ooh, I don't know if I can do what I want to do. Guess best thing I can do is this. Oh god. Okay. I think that's everything ready to go. Export. I am cooking, but I don't know if it's gonna pay off, so. But I learned something. I don't know how I managed to do it that way, but. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So you can see what I tried to do. I think it's not gonna look good zoomed out, but it looks cool there, right? Yeah, but it goes away when you zoom out, unfortunately. So we'll do that. We'll just do that. It looks nice. Also, let me browse this and get rid of some of the other options. There we go. So this is what... Oh, wait. No. So that's like what that looks like. That's really cool. I might... You see how this one has like a lighter color in the middle? I might do that. Something to like make it not solid, you know? Not that you will even notice. Some tat designs. I'm gonna like look at other people's examples and see if there's anything that they've done to make it look more natural. Whoa, that's cool. What the fuck? Okay, what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. We're gonna add a little bit of dimension. Let's see if that helps at all. Just on the moon. Yeah, we are. I'm also thinking about making it a little less orange. I think that might help. High school never ends. Good night. Hope you can get some good sleep. Okay. I think that looks a little better. Yeah. I just added like an inner shadow and an outer shadow. You can't really see the outer shadow though. At least not on there, you can't. Yeah, just something, you know? Because I saw this, which I'm gonna save this to show what it looks like in game. Open image, a new tab. Well, I don't know if this will work though. Oh, you can see it. This is what someone did. They did like a. It kind of looks like Day of the Dead. Almost. Yeah, isn't that so pretty? I wish I could draw something like that. This is what it like looks like as a picture. I know, right? They're styling. Now I'm feeling bad about my design. Let's see. Any other? Any more ideas? No spray. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want like an ornate design, but I'm not capable of just throwing that together, you know? Oh, this is cool. Whoa. Well, they made a bunch. Washes insecurities away, thanks. Oh my god, this is annoying. I wanted to show the reeds. I was thinking about doing something with like the spatter dock, but I don't know what I could do. But look how pretty that is. They have a bunch of other ones too. They have this carrot one. They have this one's really cool. The maple one's really fucking cool too. These are all folktale themed, so that's why these are like extra special in my opinion. A potato. I know. This is all one person that made these, by the way. Ooh, this contemplation spot one. Holy shit, dude. The reeds. I don't know what this one is. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is supposed to be like bad water and then essence. Damn. I was wondering why it was called Refine. That makes sense. And then just a flower one. Like, what the hell? I can't compete with that. Pink! Like, what the helly? I think we'll deal with this for now. Because I don't want to spend too much more time on this. Whoa! Is this the same artist? It is. Okay. So they made a mod, basically, on the Steam Workshop. And so these are all the folktale ones, right? Let's see. But then they have Iron Tooth ones that are fucking sick. There was one that I saw in the preview. Like the so Iron Teeth are more like industry inspired. And they also use these breeding pods that use water and blueberries, and that's how they make babies. That is so pretty. Man, I might start practicing drawing again. Like, this is so cool. I don't know why, that just like inspired me. Because it's like the art style is like pretty simple, and that's why it looks so cool. I feel like, oh my gosh. Okay. Babies are made in juice with and blueberries. Exactly, exactly. Oh shit. Maybe okay. This has inspired me, this one. Oh, you can't see. My face is in the way. 1 second. You see this? I could make it just look like a night sky. Wouldn't that be so cool? It's Elsa as fuck, I know, right? But the dots look like stars almost. Man, look at my basic ass beam. This ugly. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't yell at me. I didn't mean it. No. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll go back to this. Whoa. Why do they all look like that now? Oh, I see what I did. 1 second. There. I was like, why do they look like that on the outside? Okay, we're gonna add stars here. We're cooking. I can't wait to hate this. Spend all this time, just be like, oh, I got this. I'm gonna try. All of this for the detailer, man. Honestly, I love having like no chill when it comes to stuff like this in games. You think I came here to fuck around? You believe in me? Thank you. You're so sweet. Painstakingly placing each star one at a time. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make the background like blue. I thought the transparent look would be cool, but since I'm not making it look like a tattoo, really, I think just making it look kind of almost painted on would be cooler. The lunification. I mean, the settlement is called lunacy. Like it is very important that we have our branding here. Ooh, it's looking cool in the preview. Make sure I don't start copying the medium-sized one. Start adding even more of those. Looks so sparkly, yeah! Okay, we need a few more up here. Why are you still awake? I'm always awake at this time. What do you mean? Okay. I think I can get away. Oh. Oh, God. Ooh. What zone are you? Eastern. But I am usually awake at this time. It's just what's comfortable for me. It looks so good, you think so? I think let's see. Let's do this. Mary Luna, yay! I might make this more yellowy now. I guess I could grab the Spatterdock yellow. Because I mean, we have a moon here. We already have a moon on the map. Make some of them little stars. What, the dots? They are stars. I mean like a star shape? Wait, the color was like nearly identical. Sounds good, Ryu. I can try replacing the big ones with stars, but I'm gonna try this first. Is this too dense of stars? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh my god. So I'm thinking I need to trace this. Oh, I pressed a button I shouldn't have, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. I want to make the edge darker. That's why I'm doing this, by the way. If you're curious. Because I don't know how to have chill, I guess. Honestly, I might actually here, let's just I'll fix it. I think if I press escape, does that close it? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Like that. Let's get all the circles grouped up so I can actually see my layers. Should we try that? I might adjust this gradient a little bit now that we can see this to be more like angled like this, I think. I don't know if we'll keep the shadow on the moon. And I might bring that out a bit more. Okay. That was way too much. I'm gonna hate it too. I can't wait. Ah! Now I'm trying to scroll around like I do in that program. Detailer. Oh, I forgot one thing. I messed up one thing. This curve should be below the stars. But it looks really good. It looks really good. I actually don't hate it. I like that color too that I chose. There we go. It looks so cute. I might actually make the gradient more dramatic. It doesn't show as much as on the tail. Yeah. Maybe make it a different color. I have an idea. Is that pretty? Okay, Miss Artist. Yep. Yep, that was it. Yep. It looks so good. Yay! I actually, okay. I think I'm gonna remove the inner shadow. Yeah. And then we're done. Yeah. Yay! It looks so good. Hell yes. It will. Look at him go. Look at him go with his little tail. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Oh, I went to work. We must spread the good word. It's so cute. I know. Okay, let me clean up that folder again. We'll keep the transparent one. I'm just gonna remove these two. Yay! Oh my god, I can't wait to see like all the beavers with them. Okay, what were we doing? Imagine they glowed at night. Oh my god. That'd be fucking crazy. That'd be sick though. Let's see. Books are okay. We're still at 75 out of 90 on that. I guess we'll see how, well, I'll wait a few more days and see how that goes. We're getting more. I mean, they do kind of, it doesn't emit light, but it does glow almost a little bit. Anyways, we were doing well-being stuff. An agora. This consumes logs, I think. And, we don't have those. Back to the main objective? Exactly. Let me make sure all these are okay. Oh, and we were also working on over here. I wish I could paint the buildings to match like that blue color. That'd be cool. We're gonna get more trees here. That's the goal. But for now, hopefully, it looks like the forester is keeping up a little bit. It was just like behind. But I think the amount of unplanted trees is like fine. Now the real question is, will this amount of oaks keep up with this amount of lumberjacks? That's the real question. I guess we'll see. Anything like scary? Not really. I mean, not having trees is scary, but that's just something we're gonna have to deal with. It's too far. What do you mean by that? Did I forget a path somewhere? Oh. Yeah. I was like, there's paths everywhere here. What do you mean? It's not connected to the network. Right, right. I guess that's why we kept this here to help. We're probably gonna have to move this pylon though. Okay, we just need to get these two done, which they can do from the edge. So I'm gonna delete this so we can get that back. Actually, they should be able to reach that one too. So you can go there. Yeah. Oh, and that means I can do this one. My nose is cold. A drought's coming. All right. We need to get the log situation resolved. And then I think it's time to make our reservoir a little deeper. Because we've been kind of putting that off for a while. Yeah, this is not going to be good long term. We can also, I mean, this isn't going to make that much of a difference. Actually, no, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do that. Okay, these are done. These are done. We just need one thing here. And it's not set to high priority, so it's not going to get freaking done. Thankfully, we have bots that can work in builders' huts. Speaking of, where do we want to put those, by the way? I have like a bunch of builders' huts and hauler buildings I want to move. Maybe I dynamite this down a level and just spam them here. For now, we'll do that. Thank you, Mr. Bot. There we go. Get some more water here. Nice. And a drought started. Okay. Now to flatten this out a bit. Hmm. Like, these are all 3 high, so it'd be weird to just completely flatten this, I think. Kind of like the tiered look, but problem is that this isn't hydrated. Hmm. How do we want to do this? Also, during bad tides, this is going to contaminate, so we need to throw down something to handle that. Or... Kind of be cool if I just took it through the mountain. Might do that. Like this. Just tunnel in. And then I just need I need to find a spot to, like, send it out. Need tunnels. Need to get down to this level. I'm gonna make a long tunnel. And then we will, just in case, send it out right here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete that levee so we can get a path. And then they can start working on that. It's going to take a minute. And I'm going to have to come in and lay paths down through here as they blow it up. Okay, back to this. That'll be great. We just got to work on it slowly. And I'm also going to grab a staircase. And eventually we're going to throw those irrigation barriers on the side. Like here, essentially. Here. But I want to wait till this is done, because then I can get rid of these. Anyways, back to tree panic. Yeah, I don't think these oak trees are going to be up in time. I guess I'll knock out this and see what it looks like. So, how's our explosive? Yeah, we're fine. Take this in a little bit. Less trees, yeah. We gotta pray to the freaking trees god. Trees gods, tree gods. For some wood. Let's get this going ASAP. I guess the closest area right now is that zip line, huh? That's kind of unfortunate. If I... Is it faster if I throw a staircase there, maybe? No, I don't think so. Mm. I have dynamite over here laid. Holy shit! Yes. Aw, shit. Um... How... I'll deal with that later. Holy shit, they've been putting in work with the dynamite. Okay, if we zoom in, can we see a bunch of beavers with pretty tails now? There's one. I saw one over here. There's one there. Yay, the tails are multiplying. They look so cute. Holy dynamite. Tomorrow Luna problem? What is? Oh yeah, it really is. I'm gonna like shoot this off and then deal with it. A fashion icon? My beavers are. They're the influencers. I'm actually gonna detonate this now. And we'll deal with this. Okay. If we put... I guess it's not a tomorrow me problem because I'm handling it literally right now. But... I should be able to access all of that from here. I think. If not, I can place another staircase on the top. Oh, and I need a path there. Like that. Revamping the beaver fashion industry, true. But yeah, is there any other well-being stuff I can just slap down or nah? Not really. We have these weather vanes that we haven't placed anywhere. Are the monuments covering everything? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so the knowledge did go up. Are the books going to like start filling up then? Because what I'm guessing how it works is like a beaver will read a book and then they're like full of knowledge and then they never need uh a book again. If that makes sense. Like it turns it into a smart beaver. I mean, that's how it works IRL too. I'm hoping that's how that works. Since this number's been going up slowly, I'm hoping we'll kind of chill. We'll see though. So basically only like baby beavers once they grow up will have to read a book. They have Bluetooth connectivity. That's nice. Building lacks goods. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I guess this building needs to fill up with punch cards. Blue beaver. Hmm. I low-key wish I would have knocked both of these down a level to build all of this. But it's too late now. That is the last dynamite I need here. Whee! Oh, I missed one here. Get that removed. Okay, this is a significant amount of space. I'm okay with this, I think. Beaver tooth? Bruh. I think I'm gonna delete these paths and stuff over here. Unfortunately, we cannot get that now. Let's make this a high prio. Okay. Actually, we want this forester. We can knock these back here where there isn't water. I'm thinking. Sorry. We're definitely gonna need a zipline station this way, which will most likely take over that one. So we could have this with like fencing around here, basically. As I was gonna knock this or bring this forward so I could put a fence behind, but I don't really need to do that. We can like just fence in this square, I guess. What else will we need here? Wood storage. Oh god, this building's huge. Actually, that should be closer to this. A beaver started working on this and then left. Bruh. And then grindstone. Here. It goes amazing! Yes, finish that. Hi, she's a rebel. Thank you. We'll need the snack station for sure. Could do that. It's obnoxious, but it's also cool. Okay, we're gonna run out of trees to cut down, I think. So we may actually have to take these down. I don't know what like the sweet spot is. And then let's go ahead and just get the rest of the fencing in. Actually, I'll be able to get away with that. I have been doing well, and I'm trying to be hydrated. I will drink some water. Since you mentioned it. My back. Everyone hydrate. Ah! Okay. I'm sorry. Like this. Oh, I don't like this. It doesn't like... It's not a corner piece anymore. Maybe we do that? I don't know. No, but even then, I don't like that. Do we... do that? This is so much space. Yeah, looks fine. Looks fantastic. And we have room for plenty of lumberjacks. We'll do 2 for now. Now, the real question is, how far can this reach on this side? So I did kind of put that far. Not very far. But we can do maybe a smaller station over here. Maybe. Okay, maybe we put that there so they don't have to walk around. Okay, let's get you built, you, and you. And then we will start our oaks. I don't know how I feel about that, but we're kind of desperate for logs. So do we have much of a choice, you know? Okay, we can't put one here. So maybe do we fence down here maybe? Like that? Like the entrance? I think that looks nice, yeah. God, I'm so worried about things looking nice, and like we're basically so close to just falling apart because we don't have enough wood. I need to get my priorities straight. Just like my mental health. Me too, girly, me too. Also, is this even gonna reach over there? Oh my god, it is. Let's go. So once this is built, we're gonna be big chillin'. Fell. Yeah. Oh, did I not mark this one? I hope this looks okay. New well-being high score. Yippee! Can we get to 40? Please. We are not really going up very fast with books. I don't think we're making that many a day though. We are, what was it, like one every hour and a half? Okay, so that's 2 every 3 hours. Multiply by 8 to get to 24, right? So 16 a day? Why are you not? Oh, all right. We don't have logs. The sad thing is that this is not going to help us for a month. So I think we have this emergency supply of trees this way. I think it may be time. We're actually going to pause this. Their tail. Emergent trees. Bruh. Let's get a zip line station right here. Actually, not there. Here. And this is very important to get built. What's the best route here? Maybe we apparently had stairs there. Okay. Let's see if we can bridge this gap with a literal bridge. Oh, we definitely can. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Wow, that's actually fucking sick. Okay. We're gonna need pylon. Here, I guess. We'll make sure that they can reach that. Oh shit. We've been tunneling. I'm going to wait. Let's look. Okay. I'm not gonna place any path down so they don't do that anymore. Nothing to do in range. Okay. Well, you weren't supposed to be done. Okay, buddy? Not us using our hard-earned planks on fencing. That's probably fine. Right? That's probably fine. Okay. I need these zip lines to be free. No one else come this way. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I can get rid of these finally. Let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I was gonna move all my crops over here. So now we have this. I guess this could be like where everyone lives then. And have like all my well-being stuff in my zipline hub here. Maybe. Morning, Audible. Good morning. Rise and shine. We're in danger. We have no trees, logs. Okay, we're going to emergency pause the paper mills. They're consuming too many trees. 5 more minutes. No. Okay. Gotta get those stairs built, this bridge. And then I think we're gonna go along this edge here to get down. But first, we're gonna need these birches, whether we like to admit it or not. There really isn't a lot here, because these little twig guys like are just like there's nothing there, but we're desperate. Smile. Okay, that should be enough there. Mark this all for cutting. Hear that? Yeah, I can't build over these trees, so I have to get down here somehow. Probably a bridge moment across here. Actually, an overhang, probably. Like this. Eventually, we will have a zip line over here. That is the goal, anyways. Speaking of, can we put it right here? Very close. There. And then, I think ideally, like, oh man. I guess this will work, like up against here, maybe? It can't go that way. It has to sit this way. Okay, let's make all of this the highest priority you've ever seen in your life. Okay, and we will need this and some stairs. Oh, we gotta be careful. We can't be here during a bad tide. Cause these will... Oh, wait, yeah, this is gonna flood. I think it'll, yeah, be on this level. Where should we put the zip line then? Maybe it would be better if I could get the zip line on this left side. No, I think that's even worse. Actually, no, it's not, because I can get over here. Perfect. Bam. Bam. And then we just need to get up here. Hopefully we can get this done before bad tide so they don't have to walk down here again. Which means we really need a few of these trees cut. I guess we'll see how this goes. Well, we're full on punch cards. That's good. So I think the only buildings consuming logs are going to be the grills and the planks, I believe. But then the planks need to get, well, we're full on gears, yeah. I do think we are slowly filling up on books. It's just gonna take a hot minute for this thing to fill. Okay, they're working on this. Just waiting for the logs. Oh, then I also want small pile for logs. We'll probably do a large pile here because this is quite a significant amount of trees to cut. Thankfully, if there is a bad tide, it seems like from like some of these birches not being dead yet, I don't know if this whole area turns into bad water. At least not quickly. gonna pause all these for a second. Just so any logs we get go over here. Well. I think 5 was too much for this amount of trees. And I really didn't think we'd run out of logs, but then I made a lot of paper and yeah. Okay, we only need 1 more log, 3 more logs for that. Oh, do not be building this either. Oh my god. If anything, I'm actually gonna destroy some of these so we can get some logs back. Drought ended. Yippee. Actually, these need to be like... This guy... I can't put that there. Oh my god. They can't go that way if I put that there. Whose bright idea was that? Yay! They're getting this done. Thankfully, we don't need logs for that. Okay, that's gonna be planks. Each stair is 1 log. This needs a few. And then we'll need 20 for the zipline station at the end. Okay. Let's just do that. Foster check, thank you. Yay. Okay, they're starting this. I think I can... Never mind, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the zipline station's done to get more planks, I think. Look how pretty this area is with all the lights. You're going to Comic-Con in Chicago? Nice! I hope you have fun. I'm not up by my own volition today. Gotcha. How long of a drive is it for you? Okay, guys. Let's hurry it up. This is gonna take a minute. Okay, we'll get like at least 2 of these going, I guess. And we will pause all the bakeries because we are like full on everything anyways. I also have a bakery down, a few down here. Surely I won't forget that. Oh, there's some trees over here too. Hmm. 5? 2.5 hours? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a blast. Grab some Prince of things for the chat. Yippee! Me too, right? Yippee! We have no logs. But did this finally empty? Oh, that's free logs. 12 logs? We're rich. Hell yeah. Okay, we're slowly making our way down there. Get some stairs here. This will be a good chunk of wood as well. The thing is though, like, I gotta lock the fuck in because I don't have any more emergency trees on the map really. I have these. So we gotta get this sorted ASAP. Which means we can start laying out dynamite on this side. Also, drive safe, and I hope traffic isn't too bad audible. My mom always complains about driving in Chicago, so I get to hear all about it. Do my best. Perfect. Okay. That will be good. If we could use this for water as well, and this and that, I think we'll be like big chillin'. Oh, we have a little bit of birches here. I lied. Oh, y'all. Who put these here? Who put that there? There's one more tree here. And I have 40 bots doing nothing. Maybe 70's too many. Should we maybe go down to like 60? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Mark. Oh, mark. Trees to cuts. Dynamite's going in. We're almost done here. I think we can actually get rid of this staircase now. Oh, I think I need to get some pathing over here. Yeah. But they should be able to reach those from there too. So I can delete this and get this one placed. Oh, that's unfortunate that that went there. I guess I should have picked that up first. Oops. Okay. That's all cleaned out. We are 1 log, 4 planks away from getting more trees here. Let's mark all this. What are my bots that are building doing? Like what are you doing? Dynamites. Why? Why is no one working on this? Oh my god, there's something wrong. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Everything's fine. Nothing to do in range. Oh, damn. You cleaned that out fast. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I'm also gonna set this to a bot. Oh, the light is blue. That's so cool. I think it's gonna run out of fuel though and like be really slow getting back. Oh well, that's probably fine. Oh, they can't even reach all the logs there. Some trees are popping up here. That's good. Oh, this got laid out. Lovely. Whee! Oh, we don't really have that much more green area over here. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Hmm. I guess we'll have to get some water in here soon. But for now, we will just plant here. Gotta get going. Drive safe. And have a blast. Thank you for stopping by. Aw. Thank you for gifting a sub to Miss Aqua Goat. Aw. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. It might actually be better to have a normal beaver. Enjoy your emotes. Well, on the bright side, power seems to be fine. Motherfucker. I need to stop doing that. I'm losing valuable resources. I mean, I guess. Man. Wait. I think I can somehow get this over. If I build like a levees here. There we go. I should be able to get that. Now I can cause more chaos. Let's go. Love that for you. Let's clear out this area so it looks nice and clean. I'm gonna have to move the lumberjack tree like there too. Wait, where did I place it? I guess I didn't. How are these going? Like a third of the way there. That's good. Maybe I should have planted some birches. Oops. Get rid of this for now. Motherfucker. They built all those. No wonder we're like not improving on the amount. I should have stopped that. We're so close-ish. 3 more staircases away. Is everything okay? I'm gonna turn these grills back on, I guess. They really don't consume that many logs, but like 6 grills, I think, is gonna add up. You know? Look at all of them just hang out around here. Oh my god, the bots. Oh, there's one tree it can't reach. I think that tree gets to live, I guess. Okay. We're down here. Look at all those chickens. Okay, now we can start getting some materials over here. We do technically have everything. Look at them come. The army. The army of builders. Can the robots be in the, like, are they okay if they're in the water? I know, is that a dumb question? Yay! Let's fucking go. They'll be fine. Yeah, probably. Okay, we might... Things might be okay. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Damn, you know what? This is a great spot for some trees. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that far. Oh well. I wouldn't mind taking a chunk out of here and just having more land to work with. I think that was part of the problem. Yes, all the trees. And then eventually I'll get another forester here, another station. It's gonna be fantastic. We can go ahead and get the paths in there, I guess. They can continue this work because that will actually affect the trees over here. You know, I could have just turned this into a big ass tree farm. Hmm. I don't know. We're running out of our baked goods. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I still have this paper mill. Oh my god. Bruh. I forgot about that one. I'm gonna delete that. And that. I do need to move all the storage at some point, but I don't really know how I want to do it. I didn't leave myself a lot of room here, unfortunately. Maybe we move this pile here. Yeah, I think that's a good idea at least. Then the rest, we probably fit one more. If we get this, well, I wanted a path here. So maybe here. I don't know. I'll figure it out, maybe. But at least we have trees being cut down. And I'm also going to get a third lumberjack that can reach the rest of the trees. I also probably need to end stream soon. I feel like I got nothing done tonight, though. I've been live for 7 hours. That's not true. I did all of this. We have vlogs. Get some rest, beautiful. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I have been a busy beaver. Oh, and we got the tails decorated. Wait, it looks really cool at night because it's almost reflective looking. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I love it. Considering I made it like pretty quickly in Affinity, I'm happy with it. True. I have done a lot. It just doesn't feel like, I don't know, maybe because I'm just used to how this place looks now that it just like, I'm like, yeah, I have this shit done. Also, I feel like robots shouldn't do research, actually. I was going to swap, but I feel like that's just not right. They can't build this. I need a path. This is so dumb. I need a path here. And then they can reach it. They could reach it at some point. I don't know what stopped them. But I will unpause 2 more plank thingies. Yeah, they're basically just playing whack-a-mole now with the trees. I probably can set this back to... Actually, I think I got rid of that. Never mind. You can just sit up there and watch. Oh shit, we might actually need another... We'll just keep them busy for now. Ew. Let's go ahead and get this built. I'm gonna guess these were the first ones placed. And they're all like halfway there. Okay, now that they are kind of making a dent in there, we need to start cutting the birches as well. This could be an interesting tree farm. We would definitely have to work a bit on the shape of this place, though. How's the tunneling going? Oh, they did the next row. And keep going. Wonder how fast they'll get that done. I haven't really been paying attention, so. Oh, and we should demolish these because then we get the planks back to build the rest. Because these cost 6 planks, but then it builds a platform and we'll get 5 planks back. I think that's worth it. So I guess every time I place a pass, I'll do that. You're like slowly keeping up. It should even out though, because there was some time where there weren't any trees popping up. Should be okay. This is like barely any trees compared to that. And even like compared to what I had over here. Will the end of my playthrough just be like oak farms everywhere on the map? I think I wouldn't mind that though, because a lot of the jobs got replaced by robots, so now I have a bunch of unemployed beavers, and I feel like being lumberjacks is like their dream. And I did just make that up, but it makes sense, right? We're gonna start flattening this out. That is my headcanon for them. Or doing research. Because, I mean, we do have, like, the stars theme going on. So I feel like the more beavers in observatories, the better. That makes sense, right? Also, I'll probably unpause at least one paper mill. And then for this area, I kind of want to just take this cliff out a bit. Instead of it like coming out like this, kind of just keeping a curve here. So how do we want to do that? It might be easier to do it from the top. So I guess we'll let them work on that. Oh, we got some dead oaks up here. Ah! Not a bad tide. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this path so the beavers don't take this path. They shouldn't, but just in case. Let's get those resources back. We'll keep this bridge just in case. But sure. Like halfway done. Do you lack confidence in yourself? Who doesn't? Is that not a normal thing? What's confidence? I don't fucking know. Sure. What's the point of asking that though? Ooh. What is the purpose? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I feel like, regardless, offering encouragement is a nice thing to do. But that is a nice thing to think of. We're full on planks. Let's go. Look at their little moons on their tails. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, yeah, I think 3 lumberjacks is probably going to be the better amount. I don't think 2 would keep up. But 3, like, keeps up too well. So I don't know. Detonate. I'm not gonna get used to that. Next step. I'll use this time to kind of carve out this circle here. Well, not circle, but curve. I want this to like meet up, and it kind of makes sense. So I'm thinking something like this. Well, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I will say in general, I definitely could work on my confidence. I feel like I lost a lot of it in the past like 5 years. Just after several series of events and probably an unhealthy relationship led to probably losing more than I should have. Oh, same. I can relate to that. The social anxiety is crazy, at least for me. Um, so I definitely could work on it a bit more. Would not hurt. But I do think streaming helps. I think that's one of the things that really helps me in my mental health. And it's probably not a healthy thing to like I don't want to say I depend on it, but it does help. Feel like I made one too many social errors today? Well, you're fine if you're talking about anything you said in like my chat. Like if I like ask for a topic to change or anything, like I don't want you to like feel like you did something really bad. And maybe that's not what you're saying, but if it was like really bad, you wouldn't be able to chat, right? Um yeah. So don't worry about it in chat, at least in my chat. That's why I just want to set like the boundaries, or if I just want to talk about something else, I say so. I missed all that. I was just saying, if you're talking about like doing something wrong in my chat, you're fine. But you could be referring to something completely different. No, I completely understand that. So I want to reassure you. If you if the line was crossed, you probably wouldn't be able to type in chat. So if I like want to change the topic or just like say in general, hey, I want to talk about this less or whatever, that's not like a sign that uh you did something wrong, because how are you supposed to know if I don't like voice that, right? So I can't expect people to just read my mind. That'd be nice. Actually, I probably don't recommend reading my mind. But yeah, that'd be like unrealistic of me to expect people, especially like people that like are new to the stream, to just immediately know the vibes and do everything right. Yeah, of course. But I'm just like in general, um it's okay. You're fine. Oh, I can get that picked up before I make a silly goose error and shoot that way. But I also think like intent matters, and I don't I I don't think, at least specifically uh I have not like thought you were trying to be malicious or like stir shit or anything. You know what I mean? That's also one of the nice things of like getting to know people, and if people start showing up more often, if they do like maybe speak out of line or just bring up something that I just don't feel comfortable talking about, I'm not going to be like mad at them or anything, because I know they don't mean like any harm. It's not yeah, it's not in most people's nature. We get some trolls on occasion, but yeah. And I also like hope if I ever do something to upset someone like in general, they would also like do that for me, you know? Like give me the benefit of the doubt. So it's kind of one of those things, like treat others how you want to be treated. So that's how I feel anyways. Ow. Oh, I can get rid of this. Look at all these planks. Although I think we're full on planks. And how are they going to get them? I guess delete these first? Now we're going to be extra full on planks. We have no paper. We're using all of it. Oh, we're filling up on books though. I was right. Okay, cool. So it'll just be a matter of time before things equal out with that. I guess we will get another printing press. How is this tunnel going? Nice. We got so many planks. We're getting a decent amount done though. Man, I'm sad we're gonna... Actually, no, we are gonna lose it. But we need 3 more dynamite there that they can't get to. Well, conveniently, I have the staircase. Look, they built the thing that I was like not in the mood to fix. There. Also, no, I'm not going to delete that. Close call. 60%. Are trees popping up again? Yes. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, this is all laid. Nice. Detonate. 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 There is a keybind for this. I think it's U. Let's try it. It is. That's way easier than clicking which one. Okay. I'm not mad about this shape. It is a little square there. So, okay. How do we deal with this? This is what, 2 high? So we can still use 3 high dynamite. I wish I was better at like kind of carving into these mountains and make it look natural, you know? Let's try that maybe. We will see. And then I can also use 3 high here. And go ahead and start working on this level too. If I take a path here, can they reach that? Oh, actually, okay. They can get to it once I delete this staircase. Hey, remember when I deleted that zip line over here? That'd be really convenient right now. I mean, they don't have to go that far. This is gonna be so nice. Hell yeah. How's this going? Lovely. I didn't put the paths down. Or at least far enough. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be live for much longer tonight. I can't just keep streaming like later and later. At this rate, I'm gonna starting stream at like 6 a.m. I don't think I should do that. I've been live for what? 7.5 hours, and it's wait. I started at midnight. It says 7:29, and it's 7:29 a.m. Nothing to do in range. Oh shit! Sorry, that the bad water kind of scared me. Not gonna lie. I didn't realize how bad it gets here. Never mind. I don't know if I'm gonna deal with this crater or not. We are stable on logs. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. I might keep that zip line there and just do a tiny camp on this side. Yeah. We do want to get a staircase. And we'll probably meet up. Oh, actually, this needs to... I'm going to unmark that. We'll cut it when it's done growing. But... we get like a forester maybe here. We can like meet in the middle. Get like... two lumberjacks. Actually, should I like do that maybe? Because then I can like kind of fence off like this. Maybe something like that. With a baby pile. Little oak outpost. And they'll have the distance to go over here. Maybe... I don't like the path here. If we do it like this, then we have room for a grindstone. This is all, like, not important, though, at the moment. Can they even reach it? They can. I just don't want them to really build this yet. Actually, the forester wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll go ahead and unpause this, too, so that gets built. That looks kind of nice. It'd be cool to, like, sprinkle those around. This is looking so clean, though. Holy. Okay. Everything is ready. You. And by you, I'm saying the letter U. Okay. Wow! Okay, that was worth it. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Actually, I can just throw the dynamite that I need to put there. Oh, okay. That scared me. Oh. Okay, maybe we need to put a staircase there for now. I was like, why can't you reach it? That's weird. It was in fact not weird. Also, you know how I laid all this here? I think I'm going to undo that. At least like here down. It was an interesting idea, but okay, can I be sneaky with this? If I block all of this off, will this jump down? Yes. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. The lost resources will come back. Okay, got all that done. How's this going? Very cool, very cool. We're getting close to being done, and we will almost certainly be able to finish redoing this by the next back tide, because we're about to finish one. And the temperate cycles are quite long. Ooh, we're almost done here. We're actually gonna do that. Nothing to do in range. Oh. Yeah, my builders are really bored. I had that at like negative priority 1000. I guess for now, we can plant some trees. We'll do this for down here. There. So this guy can get to work to get even more trees planted. I guess we can start working on like dynamiting this channel out. What would be the fastest route here? I guess here. Well, not even the fastest, the only route. I just need to take this down by one. Nothing crazy. No good selected. Is that the... Cool. Trees will start popping up soon, TM. Do I need a fourth lumberjack? Surely not. No, it should equal out. Surely. Oh, they can't get there. Right. Right. Um, let's go ahead and just delete that. I think I said that they could get down there at some point to get that. I don't remember though. Will they though? So how are buildings unstaffed? Okay, let's get this cleared. Um, hmm. We'll just do that. Stairs are the new scaffolding, I guess. Yay, this is looking so nice. Okay, these are almost done with the birch. We've been okay on logs, but we've also been getting that extra source. So hopefully once this starts up, we'll be okay. Nothing to do in range. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for your service. Okay, cool. They can build that now. Bot is out of fuel. Well, thankfully it can get to fuel very fast. Also, what level is that? I think I need to get these in while I can. Yeah. You should be able to get those. Yeah, the bots that are coming out over here are running out. But thankfully they don't have to go very far to get it. Also, let's prioritize that. Okay. Delete that. I did not place dynamite here for some reason. That was certainly a choice. Delete this. Get that going. I think I start deleting these. Because they should be able to go up this way. Yes. I think I need to dynamite this now because it looks funny. At least a double. I guess I didn't really finish this area, huh? Does that work? I think so. Hi, Irish. Good morning. Hi. How are you? I'm good. Too addicted to this game. guess I can just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Be gone. Okay. Get those done. Delete this. Oh shit. That's fine. Getting over a little sickness? Bruh, me too. I was so sick like last week. I'm glad you're getting over it though. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I felt like streaming more. Because I was really sad when I couldn't stream when I was sick. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not taking that for granted ever again. All right. You couldn't have just hit that with your little hammer? You had to leave? From traveling and then going straight, oh my gosh, straight into work. Oof. Busy. Was it fun travels? Come on, hurry. Hurry. Yippee. Okay. I don't think I missed anything else. We're gonna find out real quick. Yippee! Wait, it actually doesn't look that bad either. Went to Colorado for my birthday. Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday. How was that? I've been to Denver before. Man, what a beautiful city. That's where I wanted to like end up like living. When I was looking at jobs when I was about to graduate, I was like looking at jobs in Denver. And I ended up going with a place that had an office in Denver, but I ended up working in Indiana. I know. I feel like the dynamite, maybe it's when the sound overlaps. It gets like, I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, that is like the only loud noise in the game as well. Oh my gosh, I felt a little bad. I really liked the person we rated yesterday, but he was like messing with audio. Like basically the moment that I rated, and some of the alerts that played like from the raid and follows were so loud. I was like, I hope, because I know a lot of people like keep my tab open and like go the fuck to bed, uh, to be like a functioning adult. Um, and I was like, I really hope that didn't wake anybody up. We were about 30 minutes from Denver and did so much stuff. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Sounds like a blast. I'm glad you were able to do that for your birthday. You deserve that. It's a foreign concept to me, but I feel like some people in chat, maybe like well-adjusted functioning adults, maybe. Okay, do I need to... Do I need to get that fourth lumberjack? I have a child and it's a foreign concept to me too. Fair enough. This is a song. Me and some friends I've met on Twitch have been doing a lot of traveling. Aw, that's That's awesome. I was curious who you went with. Okay, no more dynamite. Look at that. It's beautiful. And it looks pretty natural. Right? Okay, we'll get one more oak farm in this corner. And then we will be Gucci, as the kids may say. Might have to do 2 foresters though, depending on how much of this I want to be planted. I guess the closer I take it here, the better the coverage is. I don't hate this. We're gonna place this, pause it, and then we're gonna stop playing. Because if I don't do that, then I have to build that whole area, and then it's gonna be a whole thing. I'm being responsible, kinda. Ooh. Okay, one more dynamite. I'll zoom out. There. And then this is turning out really nice. So I guess next time we'll probably continue slowly, like kind of clearing this out and then get some farms in. And we're going to make those really nice looking. We're going to do fencing around everything. I would lie that there's one more dynamite. And we'll get this last oak farm in. Hell yeah. Oh, we're almost done here. Nice, nice. Let's go. We're not doing too hot. We're actually somehow making enough paper. Oh, because we're full on books now. Wait, then I'm going to unpause this. Is anything else paused? Any red pauses I need to resolve? None that I need to resolve. Okay, cool. Yay! Oh, we got this done. Damn, that was fast. Let's grab this. Okay, I lied. A little bit more dynamite. I'm a silly goose. Any robots want to come over and... We reached a well-being of 40 for like a split second, and I got an achievement for it. Let's go. Okay. One more set of dynamites. There we go. Yay! The crater expands with green land. Let's go. One more step to getting the map pretty green. I don't think I care to make the whole map green, but I do want like the majority of this land to be green here. And then I'll have this circle here. And obviously this corner of the map. Yippee! Are we like... Yeah, we seem to be okay on the maple syrup. Cool. Awesome. Not a bad amount of progress for stream. And I did say it last night. I was like, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow or tonight. And then I ended up streaming. So I'm not going to say I am definitely not streaming later tonight in like 12 to 14 hours. Well, probably 16 hours. But I'm not going to commit to streaming either. It'll depend on how I'm feeling, probably. But I got nothing better to do. So we're going to continue our journey. And eventually we're going to pick out a map for the Iron Teeth and start all over. And we're going to play on hard mode. So it's very possible we have to restart. Because hard mode is, well, believe it or not, it's hard. And the difficulty comes in the cycle length. So both the temperate cycles, well, I guess the temperate cycles shrink in size. So you have a lot less time with water like coming in. And the droughts and bad tides can get up to like a month. I think when I was watching someone, I think they said like they get like 6 days of the wet season and then like a drought for a month. But Iron Teeth will be able to tackle that a bit easier, I think. We'll see. I'm excited though. This game is just fun. I don't know. I don't know what my problem is. Why? It's just it's tickling the brain in the perfect way, I guess. There's like I have the ability to kind of chill, and then I can also like hyper focus, you know? I don't know. I think someone said it's like the perfect combo of like cozy and or it's like the perfect cozy game. And I think I agree. Cuz it's not too cozy. And you can also adjust the amount of cozy. Okay, I'm going to stop yapping and save this game and go to this. It doth tickle my thytism. Exactly. Close that. I even just like tweeted about how much fun I'm having playing the game. Like I'm just like gushing about this game. I wonder if that's annoying to anybody. Not that I care. But like god, I get it, lady. I'm looking for someone to raid, by the way. Um let's see. I think I have someone. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I pinned a tab instead of opening one. Okay. I think I found someone. It looks like they're pushing for partners. So I was like, hey, we can maybe help a little bit, you know? Wish that could be me, but maybe one day. Maybe if I keep it up with the stream schedule, we could get there eventually. It's not like something I'm super like gunning for, but man, it would be freaking cool, you know? Like that's the dream. I think if I do that, I gotta decide if I want to change my name or not. We'll see. But don't worry, it'll still be Luna something. I will always be Luna. So it's not like you won't recognize. You like my name, really? I I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could just be Luna, but that is definitely not gonna happen. And I think even Luna VT is taken. I like Imric. I like the way it's spelled. How do you what do you say Layra? Is that how you would pronounce the other one? I don't know. Imric just like I don't know. It's nice to say. Lyra, gotcha. I think the extra I threw me off. But I'm also a silly goose. And I want you to know I wanted to say something much meaner to myself. Oh, let me save. I wonder if it will be if it'll let me save that affinity file in the folder with the tail images. Cool, cool. So maybe stream tonight? Maybe. We'll see. If not, definitely Sunday night. Sunday night, Monday morning. So maybe not tonight, but the next day. And then probably not Monday, because I usually have plans on Monday. So that's why I usually don't stream on Monday, but we'll see. I just kind of be doing it, huh? Yeah, having like unique spelling definitely helps. That's like, why'd I have to pick the like most basic ass name? God. Yeah, I'm like fairly certain Luna VT is like an actual channel as well. Twitch. It is a channel with 3 followers and they have a profile picture. So it's less likely I could ever get that name. And Luna's definitely taken by like a partner streamer. Nope, I just autocomplete. Bro. Yeah, it's a partnered streamer that has Luna. I have that most people don't know how to pronounce my handle. That's yeah. I guess that's the trade-off, right? Pick your poison. Honestly, I think I was gonna say I think I'd prefer to have like a unique name that I can like always count on like existing. But I used to have a name like that, and I didn't like the way that everyone pronounced it, so I changed off of it. It's not even a problem. Yeah, that's fair. Circa here, Imric's a really cool name. There you go. Hi, Violet. Okay, I have a raid target. Hello. Thank you for being a lurker. I appreciate it. I try to be lurker friendly in general since I have anonymous follows, and I think that helps. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks for being here, Rad. You hooligan shakes fist. I don't know why. I just want to fight you. I want to tussle. Oh, cool. That's very sweet. Trying to pick on the Sasquatch? Okay. I'll pick on you, but I'm not letting you call yourself a Sasquatch. Are you kidding me? Bruh. I'm the Sasquatch. Oh my gosh. You're ridiculous. Okay. Let's do the socials and then we will go say hi to someone new. Okay. Listen here, smartass. I used to have a button I just click on my stream deck, but it never works. Actually, let me try it. Maybe it works now. Thanks for stopping by, Irish. I always love chatting with you. If you have time, I would love to like game with you or something. I miss you. I miss your freaking face. You stinker. Okay, let's try this button. Yeah, see? It doesn't work. Bruh. Okay. We have my Discord. If you'd like to join, you can get live notifications from there. Yes! Please, please. And I'm not just saying that, like please. God. There's my Twitter and Blue Sky. Because I feel like sometimes like people like it's almost like a small talk thing. They're like, oh, like let's hang out, let's play games sometime. And I feel like sometimes when people say that, they don't really mean it. Oh yes, there's my throne. We're at $100 raised for my Switch too, which is 19%. Yay! We also got a little other things in there too. I think there's a few things for my niece as well. Yay! And lastly, we have yes, Skylar things. I think I have at least one thing on there. And there's my YouTube. That's just where I've been posting my VODs, which have been getting views. Some of my VODs have 10 views. What the hell? Who was clicking on those? Speaking of, let me open that so I can deal with that after stream. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping. It's been like 20 minutes of yapping. We're gonna raid Os Cat Dad. I guess they are pushing for partners, so I guess we will try to help how we can and enjoy the Timberborn. If you can, at least say hi, maybe give them a follow, show them all the love that you guys show me. I'm not worthy, but thank you, thank you. I don't think I have anything else to say, so I'm gonna start the raid, and we are gonna go ahead and say hi to someone new. It's funny how many Australians I end up raiding because of my raid time or my stream time. Okay. I hope I see you guys soon. Yeah, exactly. It's never bye. It's see you next time. Or a time from now. Anytime. But hopefully soon. Okay. I'm leaving now. Bye. I mean, see you later.